All right, looks like we're good. Looks like we're all recording. Welcome back, everybody. Let me just click back into the game here, get my controller. Welcome back to Fallout. We are going to be continuing to explore New Vegas here. So, when I arrived, these robots have been telling me that they want me to go to this place because a guy named Mr. House wants to meet me. I've been hearing about this fella for a long time now. I've always heard the name Mr. House, so we're going to see what makes him so special.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
It better be important, because he seems to be insisting I go see him, despite the fact that this Benny fellow is in the other one. Thank you, Victor.
I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
Oh. So I can attack him to bring them in, huh? No, we shouldn't make a scene. I mean, this clearly seems like it's going to be some kind of trap, but let's just do it. No problem, I'll head up by myself.
Come back soon now.
Okay, fellas, you're going to have to wait here while I go see what this is about. Companions not allowed beyond this point. Is this another door? Okay. Kind of finicky there, I couldn't examine it. Welcome to the Lucky 38. Seems like I'm allowed to bring my weapons inside. So this is the great place that no one else is allowed in except the Securitrons. What's up?
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
You again? This guy's just following me everywhere. He's definitely sent by Mr. House, that much is clear.
Where to, partner?
The penthouse, I suppose?
Penthouse floor.
This must be the top of that little tower. Little screen there, but what about you? To Jane.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Who are you?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
Well, who am I to judge? What can you tell me about New Vegas?
Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the three families, the casinos, the other attractions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the three families. I've been hearing a little bit about them on my way here from Freeside.
They're just new money, sugar. They might pretend they're sophisticated, but between you and me, they're not far off from tribals. Emeritus especially are just awful brutes. The chairman and the White Glove Society at least pretend to have some culture.
Okay, tell me about the casinos here.
Well, of course, there used to be a lot more of them. But these days, there are three open to the public. The Tops, the Ultra Lukes, and Gamora. And the Lucky 38, of course. But we're not open to the public. You're a special case, sugar.
Tell me about the other attractions.
Well, let's see. The NCR has an embassy here. But why you'd want to go talk to a bunch of boring old politicians, I surely don't know. Oh, and the Vault 21 Hotel and Gift Shop has an adorable collection of old Vault-Tec memorabilia. And I suppose if you like neon signs, you might check out Michelangelo's sign shop.
The name Michelangelo just makes me smile. It's such a simple but funny pun. I love it. Make sure you get your companions after you're done. Sometimes they don't automatically follow you again. Okay, keep it in mind. Let's talk about something else, Jane.
Anything you like, sugar.
Can you tell me about Mr. House?
Why, sugar, he's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
I can hear the wind rustling outside there. It's pretty loud. Sounds like you're pretty fond of him.
Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book.
All right. I didn't realize robots could have such strong feelings about people. Well, I am a robot, and I definitely realized this. Come on now.
Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neurocomputational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
Ah. So you're a copy of a dead woman? What exactly do you do for Mr. House? That's a little concerning.
Mr. House has a lot of needs, Sugar. I take care of all of them, and a lady doesn't kiss and tell.
Well, alright. I really don't want to think about that. Well, don't bring it up then, courier.
Then maybe you shouldn't pry into a lady's particulars. Hmm?
Yeah, see? She knows. Let's talk about something else.
Anything you like, Sugar.
What is this place?
This is the Lucky 38 Resort and Casino, or it used to be. Mr. House has kept the place locked up tight for ages now. Nobody comes in or out.
What kind of robots are ya?
Why, I'm a Robco PDQ 88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market.
What's this about snow globes? What's with the snow globe collection? I don't see one, but hey.
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
Okay. Well, goodbye, Jane. Oh, no goodbye back? I see how it is. Hang on. The environmental noises are so... Is that the wind? Yeah, the wind effect is so loud in here. Let me just turn this down briefly, just for a moment. And the music back on when we're, like, out of, Vegas in general. There we go.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
What's this? Welcome to the Lucky 38. Executive suite, spacious rooms. It looks more like a security photo. Well, let's just go see what the deal is over here. Is this Mr. House? Yeah, it is.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
Oh, he's freaking out there. I've never seen anything like this place before. That's certainly the truth.
Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the Strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo, I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress.
Why the VIP treatment? I'm just a courier. Yeah, why roll out the red carpet for me? What's so special about that package I was delivering, and why am I so important once it was taken away from me?
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
Let's get down to business then.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
Well, I'd like to ask some questions. Are you going to be polite about this, though?
What did you wish to know?
Well, first of all, I'll ask chat. I feel like I recognize his voice. Who voices him? I feel like I recognize it from somewhere, but I can't put my finger on it. What terms are you offering?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
Better raise your price or you're chip out of luck. Well, I don't really care. 1,000 caps for this? I mean, come on now. I can get 1,000 caps a lot more easily. No thanks.
My offer far exceeds the original terms of your contract, which, I will remind you, already obligates you to deliver the chip.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I kinda already still have to deliver it regardless. But what if I'm still not interested?
You have an interest in this, whether you like it or not. You signed a contract to deliver the platinum chip to me. Now, I could stop you from leaving, but what would that accomplish? If you want to go, go. See what the strip I built, the strip I own, has to offer. Think about what I could offer you. I expect we'll have occasion to talk again.
Connection lost. Well, 1,000 caps definitely doesn't seem worth it, that's for sure. I mean...
Have you considered the terms of my offer? There's little else for us to discuss until you have.
His VA is Rene Auberjonois. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Is that French at the end? I want to say maybe. But, I have some more questions to ask first. Keep talking.
What else did you want to know?
How do I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
Say I want to take a more diplomatic approach.
If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private.
Okay, so you're saying I should break out the naughty nightwear for this. The chairman or your employees, don't they take orders?
It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him.
Okay, makes sense. Why can't you be the one that tells Swank? What's stopping you from doing this?
By contract, Securitrons are to enter the casinos only when invited by the 3 families, or if other extraordinary circumstances arise.
Oh.
The moment I send one into the Tops, Benny will know I'm on to him.
I understand. Did I miss a stream? Didn't realize I made it to Vegas. I made it to Vegas at the very end of the last stream. I pretty much saved right outside the Lucky 38. Well, any ideas on how I can catch him off guard then, Mr. House?
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door.
Oh. Well, sounds like I might have the skills for that. I don't have much sneak, but I've got lockpick skills. Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
What is the platinum chip? Am I allowed to know?
It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
Oh. So my options are to use speech, or I have a right to know more. He's a rich guy. No, you don't. He'll tell you to piss off. If the chip's so valuable, why use a single courier to transport it? Aren't you catching on, main character? They used 6 couriers, right? And 5 of them had useless items. Even I caught that. But let's use the speech check for the XP. The more I know about the chip, the easier I can find it.
You might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort.
45 XP. Don't worry, I'm stretching a little bit. It's so chilly. I feel so weird just moving around, chat. I'm freezing in this room. If the chip's so valuable, why use a single courier to transport it? Let's hear him talk.
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them dummies, so to speak. Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, "This is important. Attack this." I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home.
Okay. He just answered this question, but let's ask him anyway. Why don't you send your robots into the tops to arrest Benny?
Frontal assaults on casinos? Not good for business. In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it.
Fair enough. Well, let's try this one. I have a right to know more.
That's simply not true.
Yep.
I am the only person to hold any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it, and I paid for it dearly. To develop that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars. Not the bottle caps that pass as currency these days, but a sum beyond counting. For decades, I paid salvagers to comb the ruins for it. And when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here. We know how that turned out. Complete your contract, and it will be the last time I pay for the chip. Save your questions for then.
Okay, fine. What? Fine. Now, connection lost. Is that?
What else did you want to know?
All right then. I was wondering why it froze on that screen for a second, but so realistically speaking, right now, if I wasn't an RPG character and I was actually living in this world, you better believe that I'd probably want to get on Mr. Rich Boy's good side to get myself a comfortable place to sleep. You know what I mean? I don't want to go back out in the wasteland. It's all fun and games as a video game until you actually have to lay down and realize, oh wait, there's no showers out here. There's no candy. There's no pillows to rest your head on. Nah, I'd like a nice little suite. I'm not gonna be your personal assassin, but if I get you this chip, how about that? Anyways, tell me about Benny. What's his deal? Why he doing this?
Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I'd planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
Don't say it like that. What use would you have for a protege?
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along, a more than suitable replacement.
That's right. You gotta send in the robot boy to carry things out for you. Why did Benny betray you?
I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be.
Why didn't you intervene sooner when Benny ambushed me?
Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Good Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determine the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed.
Alright, fair enough. That makes sense.
What else did you want to know?
Who exactly are you, Mr. House?
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the new Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The three families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation.
You appear to be a computer, not a man. I mean, I'm not judging. You know, I'm rocking the whole robot boy thing as well, but hey.
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicone.
I'm sorry. I need a medicine check to call him a brain in a jar. How have you stayed alive all this time? He's gonna yap for a while, aren't we? We're gonna be here. How have you been staying alive all this time, buddy?
Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise.
Why did you establish New Vegas?
We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the Strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region.
Okay.
Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in.
Fair enough. Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
Mr. House seems to be the original VTuber. Yeah, or PNG tuber. If that's the case, maybe I can trust him. He's just an image on a screen. I mean, what's not to trust about that, chat? I mean, I think we should all just give our money to the images on the screen, especially if they're cute and have ponytails. Tell me about the factions vying for New Vegas.
It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off until the platinum chip has been recovered. What else did you want to know?
All right, tell me your terms again and I'll accept them.
As I said before, Benny's fate is yours to decide. Once you've delivered the chip, I will pay you the amount agreed upon.
The dialogue options here are very different if you're below the skill check. They rewrote the entire game just to have one intelligence dialogue. Yeah, I've heard about that. If you start the game at, like, either max intelligence or, like, lowest possible, like, you get a bunch of, like, really different, dialogue options, yeah. That also applies to Fallout 3, right? Or I think that also applies to Fallout 1 and 2, but I've not played those. I've only just kind of, you know, seen the odd screenshot and clip here or there. Okay. That's cool, though. There's so many different ways I could do runs of this. It'll be fun. Anyways, I don't really care about the money, but let's just pretend that I'm promised a comfy room with a comfy bed with room for my teddy plushies. That's what I'm getting here. 1,000 caps, I accept your terms.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
I'll return when I have the chip.
Until then.
Very well. Well, I know he's a rich guy, and he's supposed to be mean, but so far he's been the nicest fellow I've met in this entire game. Like, quite honestly. Except maybe, like, Doc Mitchell, who actually took the bullet out of my brain. The mission, escort bears to the casino.
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
Well, is there anything else up here I can look at? Finance clipboard. Little dinner table. I can take these. Squirrel stew. Doesn't count as stealing. Take the sunset sarsaparilla for the road. I don't think he'll mind. I was really sitting here letting him yap for like almost a half hour. That's fine. It's Fallout. I kind of expected that. Hang on, you're Victor. No, you're elevator attendant, so I don't talk to you yet. Let me just see what else is up here. Oh, hey. What are you? Nothing, apparently. Can't talk to him. Oh, hey. Could I use this stuff to, like, repair other stuff? Probably. This is dirty. Just take some of this, I guess. Oh, hang on. No, it's just a clipboard. I keep thinking it's like a note I can take or something. Computer terminal. Desk is empty. Finance clipboard. Well, looks like we're good. It's pretty nice of him to offer to pay me a bonus for a job I've already failed. I mean, hey, it's not my fault. It's his employee that sabotaged me. He paid me to do a job, and his employee got in the way, so...
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
Okay. I'm guessing I could have a little fun here if I was a hacker man. That sounds like it'd be fun. But I've got my lockpick stuff going on, chat. Okay, looks like I've looked around this place as best I can. Let's just get out of here, I suppose.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends, too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together.
Oh,
Just bear
awesome.
in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
Okay, sounds good. Presidential suite. Take a look.
High Roller Suite.
So I can bring my friends here now, but... Can I pick up anything of use? Looks like there's some spare caps lying around. Take iron. Take paperweight. Nothing here I really want. Now this looks nice. Ooh. Yeah, look, chat, it's a comfy little room. That's all I need in the apocalypse. Just a comfy little room to, like, read books, wait out the rest of my days. The shut-in life in the apocalypse. Ooh, nice. Oh. Don't think that was supposed to happen. Take the bobby pin. I may as well take the packs of cigarettes to sell. Hi, Mina, thank you for the raid, welcome. I just got done listening to Mr. House yap. And now I'm just, like, looting the suite for a little extra goodies. Coffee mug. That belongs in the bathtub. What's that on the table for? There we go. Activate toilet. The water is clean here. Any of these computers active? Doesn't seem like it. No human's been in here for a long time. Sleep, my bed. Oh, that looks so comfy. I don't think the Legion can get in here. Oh, nice. Bobby pin. Pre-war hat. Pre-war casual wear. I don't need to carry that. It's a nice little base, but it's more accessible to just use my place at Novak now, isn't it? Thank you, Miyui, for the resub there. Welcome. Pre-war bonnet. Pre-war casual wear. Sure, just take that. I've got on my thing. I really need to put on some better armor as well. People have been yapping at me to do that. I just wanted the agility bonus from this easy wear. Alright, my luck goes up with that one. Hang on, what do I have with the highest DT? I didn't take some of the Raider armor. I've been... Okay, the spacesuit seems to be my strongest armor, so... We gotta find something a little stronger, why don't we? Can't repair the spacesuit, so I should find... Hang on, park stroller. There's no damage threshold for these at all, actually. I'm better off just selling them, then. Eyeglasses. What am I wearing? Don't need to maintain that. Sunglasses. Let me just maintain these by using up the eyeglasses. There we go. Can put armor and outfits on quick select. That is really funny. Being able to just, like, hotkey and change your clothes like that. There's some whiskey, crispy squirrel bits. This is like a little common dining room up here. A little TV in the corner, too. Ooh, we got a lounge room? Bro, I would get him his platinum chip if it meant I could just, like, chill in this, like, little area up here. What's this terminal do? Upgrade suite? Crafting locker. Oh! I can add stuff here? Oh. Don't really need that, but sure. He's got me covered, chat. He's got me covered. Ooh. Little bit of pocket change there. No, those are poker chips. I thought they were bottle caps. Ham radio. Now turn that off. We're not going to hear any radio music, chat. Teddy bear! Chat, he was sitting on the floor. Hang on, what's that? I don't know what that is. He was sitting on the little pillow watching his cartoons. Hang on, little fella. I'll take you with me. He's having a good time here. He might not be safe here. I'm not sure if I trust Mr. House, so we'll take him along. Take future weapons today. Binoculars. Don't need those. Is that a bag of popcorn? Oh my goodness, you're right. Well, looks like you're all out of snacks to eat, little one, so we gotta take you out of here. Camera. Okay, I guess I'm done here for now.
Where to, partner?
Cocktail lounge. I'm guessing that, like, there would be different dialogue if I were to attack Victor to get inside and defeat all the robots along the way. I'm kind of curious how that would go, but I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to just wait until I do different builds and different runs, because it'd be kind of boring if I just, like, save scummed every interaction until I've seen, like, all, like, 20 different variations. But this is interesting. I like it. So, this is a nice little lounge up here. Pre-war money. I guess we can just take a few things for the road. I found a few magazines. That's pretty much it. Take the pre-war money. That's just that. Bobby pins for lockpicking. That's just the elevator door. Little slot machine here and there. Empty bottles. This place is big, but it's also just so empty. Completely empty, chat. Well, time to skedaddle. Back to the casino. Do that. Ooh. Let's go ahead and this is check-in here, is it? Anything else special I want to be picking up? Filing cabinets, carton of cigarettes. Oh, hang on. Random bullets, I can take those. Don't know why they're there. Pack of smokes. They're valuable in the wasteland. People want that stuff. What's this? Got a whole back room over here. Oh! And none of that weighs anything, huh? Bobby pin, 44 caps. Energy cell, Hydra, jet, laser pistol. I'm not gonna bother with that. Just take this stuff. Nothing saying I can't take it. Psycho, steady. I like the idea of making a Hacker Man build when I just, like, and I use pure energy weapons. That could be fun. I'm imagining all the possibilities. Take the pre-war money to sell it. There's probably someone specific I can sell the pre-war money to for, like, way more, because it seems like it's only worth chump change to other people. These weigh a bit, but they're pretty sellable. Okay, take these. Okay, do that. And that doesn't even take into account, like, all the mods I could possibly play for this, too. Gosh dang it, chat. So many fun things we could do. And all these are empty. That's a typewriter. That's a gourd seed. Nuka-Cola. Sure. Are those sunglasses? Eyeglasses. Not seeing anything special around here, huh? Pencil. Take the bottle cap. Makes the other objects kind of freak out there, doesn't it? Well, I guess we're done back here. I feel like I've gotten couple hundred caps just from running around like this for a bit, huh? Energy weapons can be a lot more simpler than guns when you take the weapon types or ammo types into account. Yeah, I see there's different ammo types for the regular guns, but I don't know, it just feels like it's not that needed to me. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to bother caring about that because I don't have to. Golden gloves? What are these? Boxing times. Are they actual weapons I can equip? Go over to items. Go up to G. Yeah, they are. Effects inflicts fatigue damage, KO. Okay, that's funny. Is that a unique weapon? I guess I should carry it if it's unique, but I'm not doing an unarmed build, though. Terminal is locked. Leave. It's a unique unarmed weapon. Nice. These unique weapons seem to be at, like, very placed points throughout the game. That's why a randomizer might be kind of cool for this game. There absolutely has to be a randomizer for this. I refuse to believe there wouldn't be. Anyways, I think we're well and good here. So I suppose... Hang on, did I check over here? This table and areas? There's an open safe. Yeah, I did that too. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. I imagine we're gonna go have a talk with some of these families, and they're gonna give me some other offers as well. Whoa.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
You were waiting for me to come out of here for that, What do we have here, chat? Miscellaneous. I wish to speak with you immediately in regards to important matters. I trust you've learned enough in your travels to know that the New California Republic is an honorable nation engaged in a benefit mission in the Mojave in general and New Vegas in particular. It is in addition a wealthy nation that well rewards persons who dedicate themselves to its national interest, whether for reasons patriotic or material. Allow me to reassure you that if you have committed any crimes or misdemeanors against the Republic, it is in my power to pardon misconduct of this sort. I stand ready to receive you at your earliest convenience in my offices in the New California Republic Embassy at the south side of the Vegas Strip. God bless the New California Republic. Dennis Crocker. I almost read it as like Denzel Crocker, like the guy from Fairly Odd Parents. Ambassador Extraordinary and Plenipotentiary, Department of State, New California Republic. Okay. So, I'm guessing they saw me go into the Lucky 38, and they're like, hey, we would love to have you on our side. I kind of don't care, though. I feel like the NCR would be boring, is the only drawback right now. Anyways. Follow me.
Got your back.
Alright, lads. Let's pretend I all told them what was happening here, and they're all cool with that. You cool with that, Boone? Yeah, Boone says he's okay with that. Now, I don't have to go see the NCR. Okay, I'm gonna look to the other side, because there seems to be a lot of ladies just kind of shaking their booties there. Is there that comedian guy here? No. I'm guessing Legion assassins can't go inside of, New Vegas, right? The Securitrons would keep them out. Here, let's go this way. Oh. Oh, hey, it's that guy. His body's already rotted. We could take a look around Freeside some more. So we know Benny's in the Tops Casino. When I hear Tops, I just think of the thing in, like, Zenless Zone Zero now. Oh. Boone, what are you doing? You can't park there. Against the law, man. There you go. Get off that. So there's more to do around Freeside, huh? Maybe we should talk to more people out here and see what's what. I'm confirmed to not be an ass man. Hey, man. I'm confirmed to be a YouTuber. Whoa.
Can't run from me.
I'm confirmed to be a YouTuber that doesn't want the whole VOD, like, squandered. That guy came right at me with a knife. You all saw it. His health bar was red. That means he had intent. What do you think was going to happen? I had a robot and a trained sniper behind me. That was just natural selection at work. I don't even care. Legion assassins only hunt you in the wasteland. They don't enter Freeside. Don't think they enter areas outside Freeside as well. Well, they were kind of hassling me as I got close to Freeside, I believe, last time. They ended up killing a merchant, and I had to, like, reload because I didn't want him dead. Okay. Nothing down here. Looking for NPCs I could chat up. You hear tops, you think of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. New Vegas is totally like Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Freeside is Satellite, and New Domino is New Vegas. Except in that universe, everyone plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards instead of shooting each other in the face. Hang on. Yeah, that door is not usable. I am hunching forward a little bit. I'm sorry. Let me just fix my seating. I'm bundled up a little bit, chat. It's super cold. It's super cold today. Assassins can also spawn at fixed points.
Watch yourself. There's some unsavory types about.
Really now? What should I be watching?
Do I know you? Whatever.
Bye. This is the king's place. OP enrollment. If it's OP, maybe I want a piece of that action. I should make a save. My last save, I haven't made a real save today, so let's do that. Maybe we should check in here, see what this is about.
Hi.
Hi. Hey, sir.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Is that Liam O'Brien? Oh, that sounds so goofy. It took me a second, but no, that's Liam O'Brien doing like a really goofy voice for this. Who's the king, baby?
Who's the king? You believe this, asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the kangs, got it?
The king rules the kangs. I got it all right. Do you got a grasp of your vowels, though? Yes, I'd like to see the kang, if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
5 caps, 50 caps. Is 500 enough? What am I, a sucker? Is this the low intelligence offer? Gonna give away half my frickin' bonus from Mr. House for that? Speech 60. I'm new in town. Wanted to pay my respects to the Kang.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Okay, cool.
What's up?
Hi. What? Is that a cybernetic puppy with a brain pod? Whoa, that is cool. The Kang.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
Okay, sounds good. By the way, I should emphasize, I don't want to go into the tops right away for the platinum chip. I feel like it would be a good idea to, like, get another level or two and also just kind of, like, see what else is happening around the strip. Because I feel like just trying to waltz in there and deal with Benny, I might be a little underprepared. It might help if I get my stats up with just a little bit more so I can, like, have more options available, right? Anyways, what do you need me to do? Because I'm close to a level up right now, so some XP checks would be good.
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yeah, sure.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money.
Too much
He's
money.
making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Why are you so interested in this?
You may have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings too. I'm just looking out for my men. I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want a level playing field for my boys. So, what do you say?
Sure. I like your politeness. Everyone's polite at the top here so far. Who's gonna throw crap in my face, though? That's the real question.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
200 caps? Very trusting. GI Blues. Well, you can trust someone who has a robo-puppy. That's what I would anyway. Can I go in here? Requires key. Can I stand on the stage?
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone.
He talks to me. Eddie, you're blocking the view, man. Bye, Robopup. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go see what this is all about then, why don't we? Also, can I go back here? Because why not? Who's gonna stop me? Open door? Ooh, stuff. They've got things and... Oh. That's a room with... What is this, Pong? Yeah. Mattresses on the floor and... I mean... Now, I'm not an expert, you know, I'm not a hunter or a fur person, but, like... Wouldn't a skinless animal be literally the worst thing to use for a like rug? Yeah, that's the word, rug.
There's talk of someone going into the
That's just a mound of flesh that's gonna get smelly.
That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone.
Can't be choosy in the wasteland. Is there anybody here I could talk to? I shouldn't be allowed back here, but I do what I please. Everybody talk here like Elvis. You call it Elvis impressions, chat? I call it a Johnny Bravo. Good old Johnny Bravo. Oh, mama. What do we got here? So, there's no mirrors here. I'm pretty sure the real reason is because they didn't want the game engine to display reflections, right? Pretty sure that's how what's happening here.
Hey.
Oh.
You want your hair done too? No. The kings are many, and their hair must be perfect.
You need some mirrors in here if you want to do that, though, bro. You have a real name, so you must be important for somewhere. That must be this must be the other side of that door I saw, yeah. Let's try going up the stairs. There's no one else back here that seems to be worth chatting with. Oh, they got bed frames. They're fancy. Can sleep here. Golf ball. Beer pong with golf balls. Whoa, this guy's got a whole desk to sleep on. Would they actually be asleep here at night? Like, could I just come in and just, like, stab them in the back? Cherry bomb. Nothing even worth stealing here. It's just a bunch of empty rooms with mattresses. This is underwhelming. At least they got a bathroom. Cherry syrup! Someone made a spill. Wait, what's this? Starlight razor? Well, it's a little bloody there. That sounds important. But I'd be stealing. Why is it called a Starlight razor? This one's got a rug. It's special. Large burned book. Somebody cut themselves pretty deep while shaving, yeah. What's at the very, very top of this place, hmm? This must be the king's room. I'm allowed to sleep in it, clearly. Pack of cigarettes, switchblade. Bent cans.
It's gotten so bad that even I think twice before going out at night around here.
This is just a big mess of stuff. What do they got going on here? Oh! Now this is probably the king's bedroom. What's up?
I want to go to the strip. We never get to go to Gomorrah anymore.
Alright. Just one of the king's ladies hanging out. And we got another bedroom over here. Oh, okay. Must be the bedroom for the ladies. Right then. None of my business. What is this? King's outfits? Oh, they got the whole thing here. I mean, if I really wanted to be sneaky, I could just, like, kill one of them outside and take their clothes. That'd be pretty funny. Play the whole game as a doppelganger. Just steal their outfits, infiltrate their ranks, and just murder them all. Alright, looks like that's everything, so let's get out of here. Oh, what's this? Scrap metal. Someone's trying to make something. Let's get out of here quickly. I kind of gave Boone my best armor, but I kind of have to repair that armor at some point, don't I? Probably. It said straight razor, not starlight. Did it really? I could have sworn I read the word starlight, not straight. Nothing much in here. If I was playing evil, I could just, like, go to town taking some peeps out. But no, nothing too fancy in here.
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38
What about you?
to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit.
No one unique to talk to in there except the king. Anyways, he wants me to do something out here. I guess my current clothes are okay for this. Maybe I could... No.
The Atomic Wrangler.
What if I went back to Mick and Ralph's and I got myself some more Silver Rush? That's energy weapons. Hang on. What if I got myself, like, some better armor from Mick and Ralph's? I could probably do that, right? You probably had some better armor for sale. I need some real combat stuff. Check the local map. Freeside. Silver Rush, Atomic Wrangler. Where the heck was Mick and Ralph? Was it the other side of Freeside? Probably was. Hang on a sec. Was I able to go through this? Yeah, I was. There's a door here. I'm Minard, welcome. There should be a sign for him. Remember seeing a sign for Mick and Ralph. Also, yeah, hang on, I just realized. Probably turn this back on up for a bit. I just realized, though, it also turns up the sound of Eddie E. God dang it. I wish I could individually lower his buzzing in the background. It's kind of noticeable if he got headphones. My child.
Stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Still chasing that rat? Have fun. There's still quite a bit to check out in Vegas and Freeside, so let's have a look here, because people have been looking forward to me reaching this area, from what I understand. Pioneer Cafe, that's not a real place. Hang on, let me check my map again. Mick and Ralph's. Hang on, I could get to it from over here, right? Yeah. Let's go have a little look. Oh, or never mind. That's just the gate. Behind me from here. There it is, blocked by that damn telephone pole. It was by the ghoul. Let me check out your special stuff again, my dude.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I could use some stuff here. Like to browse your special inventory, Mr. Mick.
Follow me. Like I always say,
So, let's have a point here. I got a few hundred more caps after all my little lootin' and boopin'. Hang on, let me switch to apparel. DT1. He's got vault outfits. No, these are normal outfits, damn it.
Welcome back.
Thought he might have some armor.
Have a look.
Check his regular inventory. Just regular stuff here. How's business?
Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but...
Right, talked to him about that before.
Anything... Come back.
No problem. Darn, yeah, he had clothes for sale. I got those PJs from him, but... Hang on a second. I should really get some armor before I do this. Let me try going back to my place in Novak, see what I got there. Let's just teleport. Luckily, we can just skip the... Oh. Okay, he's just a merchant.
That tower on the strip all lit up. You can see it for miles.
Okay. Thought maybe we were gonna break into some combat here.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure.
Let's see what he's got. Check apparel. Oh, he doesn't have any. He just has a knife for sale. Damn. Well, he's got a stim pack. I'll grab that off him. And while I'm here, let's just sell those cigarettes I've been picking up. Miscellaneous. Ah, the poison gland. Right. Yeah, I wanted to sell those. I don't want them. Pack of cigarettes. And teddy bears are mine. There. That's about all he's got on him anyway. Taking it slow, having a nice little time. My room right here. I'm guessing when I go into the Tops Casino, I'm not going to be allowed to take my partners, but if I want to do some sneaking, I probably should leave you guys behind when I eventually do that. For now, you're both probably good to come with me for the time being. Where did I store everything? Here. Powder gang armor, radiation. Dang, that's the only one I kept, huh? What about you? The aggressive, melee, open inventory. Oh, I gave you this stuff, huh? That's whatever then. Grenade rifle, scrap electronics, no big deal. Here, I can take that back off ya. What'd I give you, Boone?
Fine by me.
Okay, that's his normal outfit. NCR Ranger Patrol Armor. Maybe I could take this off of him now and let me use it. That might be the best idea, then. Hang on a sec. So let me learn how to do this. So, hang on a second. My Wanderer outfit gives me the endurance and agility. It's light and good for walking around, but... Hang on a second. This is for clothing. They occupy the hotkey slots like that? Okay. Oh, don't do that. Okay, so the hotkeys can be used for anything, not just guns. I getcha. Okay, I guess I misunderstood that before. Okay, put my normal outfit there, then. And for up here, NCR Patrol Armor. Let's put this up top that way, because I don't use the melee weapons anyway. I'll just keep the right side for armor, then. And Naughty Nightwear? Okay. Put this... Oh, wait, what? I only have 2? Never mind, I just did something weird. Alright. So, chat. When I need to slip into something a little more comfortable, I just gotta... Oh, yeah. It's jammy time. Jumping on the bed with teddy bears. Heck yeah. But did I take my shoes off as well? I think I did. Oh, that'd be so uncomfortable walking around like this. Oop. You are now dressed as a member of the NCR. Right, that's the main reason I didn't want to wear that, but it's fine this way. So, for weapons here... That's my 9mm. That's the Magnum. Okay, that's the shotgun. And that's the service rifle. Those will work just fine then. Well, I'm not using the number keys. I'm using the D-pad. I'm playing with the controller. So I don't know about 2 not being assigned. Hang on a second. No longer addressed. It shouldn't cause me too many problems, but... Hang on a second. This is the best one I got right now. I can't repair it, though. Damn it. I'm kind of hurting for stuff, aren't I? Anyways, my weight is a little bit too much, so you know what we're gonna do? Hang on. Pre-war casual wear. Just do this. I really did not need to take this at all. So... let me just go ahead and store some stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I didn't need to take those, like, at all. As for aid, no, don't need to change that. Hang on a second. While I'm here, we gotta drop off another one of the boys. Oh. We carry one with us at all time for good luck, but all other teddies will be evacuated to the comfy zone, where they will be able to relax on the bed. Steins' journal was that. What about weapons? Let me repair some of this stuff. Honestly, I should... hang on. I should be, what did I put in the fridge? That stuff, that's right. Dresser there. Safe can be for weapons here. So here's what we're gonna do. Combat knife might be okay to still use. Don't need the mine. I don't need the gloves. Don't need the explosives. Or that. Don't need these extra machetes. Single shotgun. Don't need to carry that with me for now, honestly. This one's kind of pointless. Now that I have Lucky, right? Here, bear with me. I'm just kind of sorting my items a little bit here. Making sure we're all good for the road. Just consume these to make some stuff. Okay, then. Now the other submachine gun can just go. Sort weapons. Yep, put that away. Don't need the cowboy repeater. The hunting rifle definitely should be upgraded, though, right? Hang on. The hunting rifle was kind of nice. And that should be good. Hang on, the hunting rifle I should put here. I only need these hotkeys for the casual wear and the armor for combat. There we go. And now, what's my current weight at? Okay, 156. We good, we good. Let's make a little save, why don't we? Alright, fellas. Let's go back to New Vegas. Let's make that big trip. Can remember what button it was to open stuff. Freeside, neutral, Freeside. What quest is currently active? I didn't think about that. Let me check here. Confront Benny at the Tops Casino. Not right now. House always wins. The platinum chip to Mr. House. Hire a guard named Oris near the northern gate of Freeside. Okay, now where am I right now for this? World map. I haven't been to the North Gate. I guess I should get there and get the XP for it. Alright, let's do it. Hey, hunting rifle is there. Service rifle is fine. I feel like I don't do much damage with this damn thing, but whatever. Oh, right, I keep forgetting to do this. People keep telling me I should, but, where is it? People said I should turn this off, right? Apparently this mechanic sucks and you want to turn this off because it makes the aiming weird. Right? Also, by the way, while I have this open, what is the difference with this difficulty thing? I know that around this time, Bethesda games, like, it's kind of infamous how they did difficulty. Like, I think, like, Oblivion had, like, a slider that made no sense at all. But, like, is it actually worth it to play on very hard? Should I try that next time? Because I feel like just leaving hardcore off and normal, setting it to normal is, like, fair. Certainly seems that way for me. Who are you? Police baton. Don't need that. You got better armor than me, though, apparently. Oh, I accidentally took my clothes off. Hate when I do that. The only thing difficulty does is increase the damage you take and what the enemies take. Okay, so it doesn't give you extra XP or anything like that? Because I think in, like, games like Oblivion, I don't know about Skyrim, like, your stats, like, your skills go up based on how many hits you take or how many hits you deal or something, so it's better to leave the slider up. It's basically the bullet spongy slider. Okay, so does everyone just play with it on normal then? That's what I'm wondering. Because I'm assuming normal is probably, like, the best way to go about it in that case. It changes EXP gain on Fallout 3. Okay, but it has no effect here other than bullet sponge. Okay. Let's head up over here. Who are you? I heard talk about the butcher shop in this town, man. I don't know about you.
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
Cheap and filling? But who's on the skewer right now, buddy? What are you serving?
Typically, I find it goes down better if I leave people guessing. So what do you say? Want some?
Not until you tell me where you got the food from.
I have my little helpers out and about, always looking for fresh things to add to the stew pot. You may have seen them around somewhere yourself. Now deny your hunger no longer.
Not right now, thanks.
You'll be back.
He seems very confident about that. That man does not... Rad roach meat, squirrel on a stick, crispy squirrel bits. I'm not that hungry for it. He's not a very good salesman for food, I can tell you that. Okay, you're Oris. Make another save. Let's see what this is about. I need to hire a bodyguard, even though I clearly have 2 of them behind me.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
Why do I need a bodyguard crossing Freeside? I can handle myself.
Just look around. People here are as like to stab you as say hello. That is, if I weren't at your side.
How much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
What if I'm not going to, What if I'm not going to the South Gate?
Sorry, but all the people with real money are heading for the Strip, so that's the way I go. You want to go somewhere else? Hire one of these losers.
Okay, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Alright. Let's see what... So we're probably gonna get in some kind of staged ambush here, aren't we? Freeside doesn't seem like a very pleasant place to live.
Here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services.
Someone's cocky.
Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Where's he at? Alright. We didn't reach the kings yet, though.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Wrangler sounds like it's going to be a very fun place, chat. I heard they hire robots for special purposes. You think I could make some good money?
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Uh-oh. We're gonna get ambushed. He's gonna stage it. I know it. It's coming. Ooh. We're going down spooky alleyway. Dude, you are speeding away. Come back.
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh?
Did he shoot and kill them?
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Hey, you only fired 3 shots and there's 4 guys there.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Or you faked this whole thing to drum up some repeat business, did you?
That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving.
You should give me all your money or I'll tell and stuff. And stuff, chat. You know a threat has some serious weight to it when it ends with and stuff. I didn't realize how funny some of these barter checks would, but it seems like that's all they do is like barter just gives you some funny speech checks and that's kind of it. I'll tell on you. What are you gonna do? After you.
Stay close. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
Are they dead? The thug lies still, the victim of the recent fight. You could swear there's something odd about the corpse, but can't put your finger on it. Oh, medicine 30 or greater required. Took that one's clothes. Whoa! He's really dead. They're just pretending to be dead. I know barter gives you better prices when trading, but that feels so useless.
Well, here we are. I trust you'll keep your mouth shut about the topic we were just discussing, or else.
Alright, there he goes. Hang on a second. Has the quest not updated? Return to the king and report what you learned. Okay, there we are. I'm guessing if I had higher skills, I could do some other stuff, but, Can always check the expensive way. Hang on a second. If I hit them, will they do anything? Well, I'm curious about that. Let's... No. Let's see what happens if they get hit. Make another save. Let's see what happens, chat. Let's see how far they're willing to go to play along.
Isn't paying us enough to put up with shit. Like that? Let's just kill this one and be done with it.
All right, now. Here we go. Freeside thug. Should hit my armor button. Hang on. I wasn't sure if it was gonna count as a real, like, fight or not, so let me just reload and... Oh! Fellas? Something's odd about the corpse, chat. Something's just a little odd about the corpse here. Now I'm dressed as a member of the NCR. I think this is the guy who actually tried to mug me the other time. Hey, Boone, get over here. Let's, break out old Reliable here, why don't we? Yeah, did I lose karma for it? No, right? Whoa!
Over here!
They're getting up. Yeah, let's get them.
Come on.
Okay, switch to this.
Had enough.
No. Wrong one. I think that other guy's dying. Well. Look what happened here, chat. Wasteland doctor fatigues. Medicine +5 on that, huh? Maybe. Biker goggles, straight razor. Surgeon outfit. Roving trader hat. That gives you barter, okay. Hey, Wasteland Wanderer, that's good. I can heal with that. This time I didn't get the... Hang on, this time I didn't get the dialogue. Return to the king. What is my medicine skill right now? I'm kind of curious. Wait, hang on a second. Stats. Medicine is 25. I have an idea. Hang on a second. I know I wouldn't reload, but since it glitched up anyway... Oh. Alright, well. They saw me. One of them didn't decide to play along this time. I have an idea. No, I can't pickpocket him, okay? I could just use one of those magazines then, honestly. Let me try that. Because I feel like there's a peaceful way to get on their good side and have them tell me things directly. So I'm just going to be a little cheesy here. Programmer's Digest, Salesman Weekly, True Police Stories, Sneak +10. Doctor's Bag, Future Weapons Today. Do I not have something for this? I don't think I do, no. Barter. Stealth Field. Oh, there it is. Today's Physician. Examine the body closely. Quick study of the body reveals the thug is still alive, pretending to be dead. Oh. That's it? Well, obviously, I could tell that. Thought they were gonna get up and actually, like, talk to me. Well, I guess it counts as proof, right? Yeah, whatever. Let's just go. Let's just go, boys. Let's just go to the king. Obviously, yeah, you can just kill them, but... keep it more peaceful. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. There's a king over there. Now, let's go see him.
Hey.
Hey. Where he at? Oh, he over there? That ain't him. Wait, am I in the right spot? Is he upstairs or what? Data, miscellaneous, world map. He's probably upstairs, yeah. Well, no, hang on. It's pointing me outside, isn't it? No, it's not. I think he's just upstairs and the compass is confused. Let's just do that. Alright, let's find the guy. Let's just find him.
Talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit.
Or maybe I should just take a nap. Why don't I? Wait for the morning. I'm allowed to sleep here. The bed's marked in yellow.
Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone.
Were you yapping the whole night, buddy? I did not care. Let's go downstairs now and find him. Okay, put the gun away. Oh. Oh. No, it's not him either.
Hey, man, what are you up to?
Bye.
He's still upstairs or something. God damn it, the compass is not leading me to him. It gets confused in multi-floor buildings, doesn't it? Alright, let's find him. Where you at? Where you at? He ain't up here in this floor either. I guess I'm looking for stairs again. Hello, Mr. King.
personal space meaning anything to you,
Shut
guy?
up. Ah, there you are.
What do you have for me?
Oris is a fraud. He fakes attacks on clients and plays hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
Okay. I'll head over right away, sure.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
Sounds good to me. Go to the old Mormon fort and question some injured locals. Is that what that said? Okay. Let's see what's happening in the wasteland, chat. I guess we're gonna get on the king's good side for the time being. Hang on, what am I wearing? Yeah, there we go. Need my regular stuff for the time being. It's a bit of a pain in the butt to get out of here. I can't just fast travel out of buildings, right? You can't, I don't think you can fast travel in buildings at all. Well, whatever. Everything is an EXP check.
Hey.
Let's just keep looking around. How's Vegas? We're having a good time. Mr. House wants me to go to the tops, but right now I'm just kind of checking out the rest of the place. Hang on. Where is this place anyway? Oh. It's pretty close.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
This is VOD number
We've got
4,
stuff
right,
we're
chat?
not even allowed to sell,
Pretty
people.
sure it is.
Only at Mick and
Like, every VOD so far has been, like, around 4 to 5-ish hours, so... Settle in for a long series, chat. I hope you're all excited for the potentially more Bethesda RPGs later this year. Or other games. I'm sure there's other companies making, like, big, long RPGs like this, aren't there? Wait. No. Wait, I'm looking at the map wrong here. What am I doing? Right there? Is this it? I thought it was a location outside of Freeside. Old Mormon Fort. That's a door? Okay. What's up? How you doing?
That is one battered eyebot. It's a miracle it's still functioning.
Okay, let's have a little look around and see what's up here.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
The king asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
Chat says Mass Effect's pretty old and longer set of RPGs. I've never played a Mass Effect game. Maybe one day, but I don't know if I have that much of an interest in them. Since every time I hear about that series, it's like, here's how EA killed the company making it. Anyways, what can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
You remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
I have to get going.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did.
Okay.
Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you?
He did, and anything you could tell me about what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. There were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Every bit does help, thanks. I have no reason to question him hiding something.
Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Okay. Lieutenant. The NCR out here hassling the poor people?
Hello.
That don't sound very nice. We're gonna have to have a word with them. What's up, buddy?
Howdy.
Howdy. Who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked, who I could chat up about liquor, got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
What are you doing with the followers?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
Bet you've seen a lot over the years.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
Well, at least you're positive about being life in the wasteland here. So, wait. Sounds like you're a bit of a Dom, Beatrix. That's not what I expected to read. Okay. Well, sounds like let's say it. Sounds like you're a bit of a Dom, Beatrix.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Let's talk about something else.
What do you have in mind?
Any advice to share?
Good? Bad? The guy with the gun makes the rules.
I have some questions.
And I may have answers.
Tell me about Freeside.
What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees.
What about the Kings?
What about them? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else, just with better clothes. The king himself, though, he's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin.
Very, very blunt, Miss Russell. What do you think of the NCR?
I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them, something to step over or stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple.
What's your opinion of Mr. House?
Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot? I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific. Seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back strong and killed a lot of people.
What do you think of the followers of the apocalypse?
I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms their heart.
Well, what do you know about the Von Groffs?
Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing.
Let's talk about something else.
What did you want to know?
Well, guess that's that. Goodbye?
Bye.
Alright. That's you. So, followers of the apocalypse is this little fort here. I haven't heard too much about them? Like, what exactly is their deal? I'm not quite sure on that.
The gun runners ought to help the followers by donating some of the firepower they've got.
Oh, you want a free handout? Here, I'll give you some free firepower. Ask nicely. Ask nicely. Go on.
Howdy.
That is one battered eyebot. It's a miracle it's still functioning.
What's up?
And what do we got over here? Anyone else to talk to? They just got a couple of tents over this way, and that seems to be it.
That's a 1st Recon Beret. They're the best marksmen in the NCR military.
Followers Guard. The Gambler. Just regular Gambler. He's just hanging out. That's all he is. Those mattresses do not look comfy, I can tell you that. Is there someone here I haven't spoken to yet? Oh.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one.
Your name is Arcade? Arcade Gannon. That's a hardcore name right there. What kind of research do you do?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries. Stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
What's the goal?
For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere.
Fair enough. You don't sound too enthusiastic about it, Mr. Arcade Gannon.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Isn't that the language Caesar's Legion speaks?
Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river.
Do you know much about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
Definitely seems to be the case from what I'm seeing. Where did you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
Nihi what?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Let's talk about something else.
Certainly.
Why do you do research instead of providing medical assistance?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Why don't you come with me? Oh, he can be... Arcade Gannon can be a companion. That's interesting.
See you around.
I don't need to take him, though.
Hello again. Still in one piece, I see.
Do you need my help around here, maybe?
Me specifically? No. I'm sure Julie Farkas does, though. Lab coat, pointy hair. Answers to the name Julie Farkas, strangely enough. I'm sure she can find something for you to do. It might be kind of depressing and terrible, though. Caveat Samaritanus.
All right.
See you around.
Well, there's another companion guy. I don't know what he can really bring to the table. There's someone else around here. Oh.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Which merchants might be willing to make a deal is a better question.
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
You got yourself a deal.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
Let's talk about something else for now.
What do you want to talk about?
Things seem pretty rough here in Freeside.
More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Anything I can do to help? I need the XP.
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
Okay. I suppose maybe we... Yeah, instead of taking revenge on Mr. Lieutenant there, maybe we could patch things up. You know, make things a little more peaceful long-term, chat. If we settle this with a fight, we're just gonna provoke even more, right? You said something about helping addicts?
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
Tell me about Bill Ronte. Is that how you said it? High times. I get it. I get it. I get it, chat.
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
Tell me about Jacob.
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Where should I start looking?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there.
I'll see what I can do to help them.
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside.
Gotta help out the Teddies, chat.
What do you want to talk about?
Can't let them sit around getting addicted to those chems. If I wanted to calm things down in Freeside, where would I start?
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
It sounds like I could get on the King and the NCR's good side and see if we could do some good here, chat. I mean, we could just go completely chaotic and just leave a trail of bodies in another playthrough, but I can feel good about myself by doing a good job with this run. Let's talk about Freeside.
What did you want to know?
It's all the fuss about the water pump.
Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good.
Who are the Kings? Tell me more.
They've been Freeside's gang for the past 5 years or so, ever since Mr. House and his 3 families pushed everyone else out of Vegas. They've done a lot of good for the community, but that seems to be changing. The flood of NCR squatters has been an affront to them. I guess that explains the situation with the water pump. Usually, the king wouldn't let his crew bully folks around like that.
What do you know about Mick and Ralph?
I know they sell a lot of guns, as if that's what Freeside needs. I hear Mick handles the guns. No idea what Ralph does.
Tell me about the Van Grapps.
Oh, them. They sell energy weapons, which are very popular with better-heeled prospectors looking to explore the wastes. Stay clear of them. Brother and sister are both psychopaths, though at least Gloria is rational. Jean-Baptiste likes killing.
So I've heard. If I do an energy weapon run, perhaps they'd make good friends. What's the Atomic Wrangler? I know what it is, but tell me about it.
A den of iniquity. The Garretts do more than their share to keep the locals drunk or high enough to stay lazy. Their thugs, on the other hand, they keep wired on chems to stay dangerous. What is it with Freeside and brother-sister psychopath teams?
Let's talk about something else.
What did you want to know?
I suppose I could spare these random medical supplies.
Great. What do you have?
Fixer?
How much do you have to donate?
I have 2. I'm feeling generous.
Thanks. Anything else?
Oh, I get XP when I do this? Can I give more?
How much?
1.
Thanks. Anything else?
Okay. And it gives me fame. So, is there... I want to keep the rat away for myself, but...
How much?
I can only donate 3 at a time. Here, take 2.
Thanks. Anything else?
That is all for now.
Thanks for the donation. Every bit goes toward helping Freeside.
So if I keep this stuff, keep hoarding this stuff, I can give it away for basically free XP. That makes sense. You sell medical supplies?
We're pretty short-handed as it is, but I suppose I could spare a few items.
Dirty water? Oh, you shouldn't have. Hang on. You got stim packs right there, but nah, I don't need them from you. What is this place?
The Old Mormon Fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the Apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region.
What do you do here?
The followers of the Apocalypse aren't just interested in research. We care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help humanity. Here in Freeside, we provide food and medical services for those in need. We also have organized reconstruction efforts. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump just west of here, but the Kings quickly took control of the pump.
Who are the followers of the Apocalypse?
We arose from the boneyards of Edidum years ago. Since then, we have made it our mission to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants. We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and resources. Our primary goal is the free exchange of ideas.
Well, good luck with that.
What do you want to talk about?
I guess that's it for now.
Morning. There are so many refugees to care.
Hang on, can I check this? Oh. I can. What do we have here? Stuff? Stealing from them would be really bad. So it looks like they're just trying to help people out, but looks like the rest of this place just isn't that, open to it. Unfortunate. But it sounds like those scuffles with the Kings and the NCR isn't doing any good for this place, chat. Luckily me, the protagonist, can probably persuade them to be good boys. We'll have to see about that, though. Only you as the protagonist can end war, chat. Also, what the hell am I doing right now? Okay, I'm going there. Return to the king with your findings. Let's go see how this works out. Boop, boop, boo, boop, 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 boo. Wouldn't it be really funny if I just shot that rat? Ruined that child's day.
Hello.
Bye, child.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Well, let's go see if Mr. King is available. Let's make a little save, why don't we? I've been listening to a lot of people yap today, chat. Kind of expected that. I've been playing for like almost 2 hours, damn. Is he? Okay, he's down here. I can see the robot dog. And Pacer's the other guy.
Have you found anything out? or were you just here to chat?
Local men were attacked by soldiers. One of the men was identified by rank. Anything else? No, this is all I can tell him.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
That was a funny line there. Okay, well, So now we have the option to ask around. Optional: talk to Julie Farkas to see if she knows if the followers know anything. Head to one of the squatter camps in Freeside to learn why the NCR soldiers have been entering the area. So if something's optional, that means I'll probably get more information if I do that first. So let's go back to her. Ooh.
Hey.
I just came from there, but let's go back. Just don't ask her what you could do, or she'll ask you to hug something or something.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
What about your silence? What about your silence? No, can't shoot them, chat.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to.
Mm-hmm. Big door over here. They could use like a sign or something on this door. Alright, where's Julie Farkas again? There you are.
One of my aides said you got into the Lucky 38. If you see someone by the name of Emily near there, we would like you to work for us.
Ah? That's a weird thing. I can't follow up on that, but do you know anything about NCR soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
Can you tell me anything else about them?
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Okay. Goodbye. Didn't outright tell her what the king was thinking. That's probably for the best. Let's go find out what she's talking about. Oh, hang on. There's 2 goals here. Optional: talk to Major Elizabeth Kieran and mention Julie Farkas if she's reluctant to help. Okay, then. This must be... Hang on, there's like multiple dots now. What's happening? What does the map say? Well, there's one over here then. Let's just go check. Go check what's what. Head to one of the squatter areas, learn why the NCR... Yeah, talk to me, man.
You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you?
No, I'm not.
Then I'm afraid I have nothing to offer you. Sorry.
Alright, then.
That meal's still available, but only to NCR citizens. You are an NCR citizen, aren't you?
Sure.
Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give you a little quiz to verify your citizenship status. That okay with you?
I don't have time for this.
You can always take it later.
Okay. What about now? How about that?
That meal's still available, but...
Sure am.
Nah.
Ugh. Fine, lay it on me. Or, not yet. I should probably save before I do this, then. Make a save. See what this is all about. So, what am I doing right now here? Ask around the squatter camp to find a lead regarding why NCR soldiers are in Freeside. I'm in the right spot for that, but... Should probably go find this Elizabeth Kieran first, actually. I'd rather do that. What do we have here? World map. Gun runners. Local map. Ugh, on the other side, huh? Here, let me fast travel here, see what this is. Is there someone there? No.
Hey.
Where they at? I think I gotta go through the gate first. The local map here is confusing. It keeps looking like I can just go somewhere. But no, I have to, like, go around a few gates again. Is it over here? Or... Okay, I gotta go over this way then. Wait, what? Where? What are we doing? Oh, if this guy decided to try and mug me from across the map. Get him. Got him. This area can be confusing. Yeah, understatement of the year. Wasteland Settler. Nah, I don't need this crap. Hey, what's up?
How's it going?
Oh.
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
It's this guy. Camera doesn't like this, apparently. Julie Farkas said you could use some help.
Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong, as long as I get my chems.
You look pretty bad, Jacob. You should probably stop using chems.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait.
Who's supplying you?
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. But my damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps?
Goodbye.
See ya.
Take care of the drug dealer? Ooh, chat, are we gonna deal out a little bit of street justice? I think someone's looking for some little street justice. Oh, there he is. Hang on. Let's make a save.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
Oh, I got a fix for you in my back pocket. You know anything about Bill or Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
I need you to stop supplying Bill and Jacob.
Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
How about some lead between your eyeballs? Speech 35. So the NCR is supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down? Wait, what? That's a big leap in logic, but apparently I can just say that. Speech 35. So the NCR is supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down?
Wait, man, you can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those 2 anymore.
Okay, good. Goodbye. I took care of the drug dealer. Nice.
I'm sure I'll hear about you again soon.
Alright, I did it diplomatically, chat. I am really proud of myself for solving this situation without it getting violent. Really proud of myself.
What do you think? Hey! Eat this!
Children, move. Really proud of myself. Really, really proud of myself. It's a good thing I could just go on with my day knowing I did the right thing. Now then. I guess my speech thing was me lying. Oh, hey, another guy just dead here. Wait, Raider Badlands are... Oh! Never mind. I saw the damage 12. I thought that was the armor with DT. Ugh. Get my ass better stuff later.
Wow, aren't you just special? Everybody likes the new guy but me? I'm chopped liver.
All right, buddy. Didn't ask. Okay. Think Dixon's stuff actually does have a higher addiction rate. Wow, that's annoying. That's terrible. Okay. Children just running over the dead body. Nothing strange there. Anyways, got some stuff for that. I'm surprised I haven't leveled up yet. High times. So, find Bill Ronte, help Jacob Hoff kick his addiction. I already gave away my fixers, though. Well, damn. First, let's just find that Elizabeth now. This the right way? Yeah. Okay, we'll go around this building. But who are you? Alright. Can't help him. Is what I'm looking for back here? Who are you?
Hello. Don't think I've seen your face before. Are you a citizen of the NCR?
Sure am. Just recently arrived here from California.
You don't look like you're from around here, so I guess I can believe that. Just head to the northwest part of town, by the old train station. We start handing out supplies at 6 every night. There'll be some guards by the door, but just remember that the password is HOPE, and they'll let you by right quick.
Well, looks like I got my information. Free food and water being handed out nightly and... Wait, does that mean I don't need to talk to this Elizabeth anymore? No, I can still do that. If only I could tell which goddamn marker was her. What does it say? Major Elizabeth Kieran. Where is she? There's only one marker left, I guess. What is the actual main quest? Investigate rumors of free food and water. Elizabeth's probably the one that will tell me about that then. Hang on to that a second. Can't go over here. Oh, okay then. It's probably the gate. Hang on a second. Let's just go. Is this a door? I don't think it's a door, actually, no. Maybe I can get to it faster from the north gate. Let's try this. Welcome to the strip. Now, where am I at right now? Yeah, I need to go all the way up and then to the side. Oh, boy. Well, let's get moving, kids. This spot's a little annoying to find, but once you find it the first time, you'll never forget. Okay. I do remember that. Yeah, like, I remember in Fallout 3, there were parts of the wasteland that were really obnoxious to navigate because the map didn't, like, show, like, all the, like, the blockage and stuff. This game, I wish there was a toggle to show, like, a mini-map on screen or something.
Someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
I bet the Gold Rush would be more valuable. Okay, I gotta go through that Freeside door over there. We're making progress, chat. We're gaining fame and infamy. And oh, hey, it's Bill. I guess I'll just complete this little quest here. Let's talk to him.
Come on, man. I'm dying here.
I can see that. Julie Farkas sent me to help you sober up. You won't be seeing Dixon anymore. Bill, Julie, and the rest of your friends miss you. They need your help. Let's use the speech, chat. Let's use the speech. There's a mod that adds a mini-map. Cool.
Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This is going on too long.
Yay! I did it! You good? Oh, I leveled up too. Nice. Okay, finally. Let's see what I can get here. So, speech is pretty high now. What I wanted to do, I want to get my lockpick to 90, because that way if I use a magazine, I can put it on 100, right? That's what I mainly want to do. So we'll just take that for now, because everything else is just kind of whatever. I kind of want my speech and lockpick to just be really high, and then the later levels I'll just start upgrading the other stuff for the other checks. So, I'm pretty sure I still have a locksmith magazine, and I doubt the 100 locks are going to be that common, so let's just get this here. Oh, new perk. Okay, what's the bottom of the list say? Night person. When the sun is down, a night person gains +2 to both intelligence and perception, up to a maximum of 10. This perk directly affects your internal clock and remains active both inside and outside. So I could be a vampire. I could literally... I was joking before, but I could literally roleplay as a corpse-eating vampire. I love this game. This is cool. Here and Now. The Here and Now perk immediately grants an additional experience level, complete with all the advantages. Wait, so I just take the perk to get one more level? But there's a level cap, so why would I'm just running out of game faster that way, so... Nah. Finesse. With the Finesse perk, you have a higher chance to score a critical hit on an opponent in combat, equivalent to 5 extra points of luck. Ooh, that sounds pretty nice. That sounds really, really nice. Is there a downside to this? It says it's equivalent to 5 extra points of luck, but what if my luck is already 10? It says it's equivalent. It's not adding 5 points of luck, but... Anyways, fight the power. You've had enough of these so-called authorities pushing poor folks around. You gain +2 damage threshold and 5% critical chance against anyone wearing the faction armor of NCR, Legion, or Brotherhood. Oh yeah, I hate everybody. Awesome. No downside to Finesse? Okay. Because I know that anything that affects the special stats... Like, they are hard capped at 10, and they can't go into the negative, so any bonuses that would go over 10 or below 1 are literally just ignored, so that's why it's not a good idea to take stuff that, like, or build your starting stats, like, at 9 or 10, right? Because, like, you just would waste bonuses you'd come across. Anyways, stay back. You've discovered a shotgun technique that has a chance to knock an enemy back. I'm pretty sure that's 100% what shotgun should be doing. I mean, I got more shotgun stuff now, so a shotgun build does sound pretty nice. Terrifying presence. Oh, right, this. I wanted to take this for the Corpse Eater build. Strong back. Sneering. Hang on, what was that other one? Toughness. Your precision with scattergun is something to behold when using shotguns. I don't use the shotguns that really spread, though, so I don't care too much about this, but I heard this perk can be really stupid and broken. And stay back. A knockback is nice, but it's not extra damage. If anything, this Finesse thing sounds good, because critical hits seem to be, like, the real game changer here. So I'll take this one. Not a big deal. Okay. I'm level 10. Boo-boo-boo. Shotgun build can be very good, yeah. Alright, so I've talked to that guy. Did I complete high times? Or is there still more to it? Okay, I gotta help Jacob, that's right. But right now we're doing this. Let's go find Elizabeth. Whatever the hell's happening here. Fun time so far, chat. Fun time. I've really been enjoying these streams lately. I kind of like, I remember like around this time last year, I remember feeling just kind of, I'd feel like really annoyed if I play something that doesn't do very well, but like I've kind of just been playing a bunch of whatever. Since like some months ago when YouTube just completely changed the algorithm again, like I kind of just don't even like pay attention to the views lately. I just kind of upload whatever, and it seems to work itself out. Ooh. Hopefully you're all enjoying this. But is this what I'm looking for? NCR Trooper. The missionaries? Yeah, these are both the missionaries. Let's make another save here.
Hold up. What's the password?
It was Hope. I could also just do this for extra XP, apparently. Let's just do that, then. I'm here to see Major Kieran on urgent business. Let me pass.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
What's the point of a password system if I could just be like, I'm more important for a password?
Hold up. What's the password?
Hope.
Head on through.
There, see? I did it right. I did it right both ways.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Squatter. Bro, what are you looking at? Why are they looking at me like aliens? What's wrong with your eyes?
Try to take only what you need.
Elizabeth Kieran.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Junk food added. Do you serve the food to the locals here as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Yes, but I was afraid he wasn't gonna get served.
You were right. But here, take another helping for your friend. It'll be our secret.
Those squatters don't look like they're, here for this.
Yes? Was there something else you needed?
Are you with the NCR military?
Yes. I'm a major in the supply corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
Why don't you serve locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Julie Farkas told me to ask, said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
And the king refused? No, let's not jump to conclusions. Let's ask. Let's hear it from the source here. What happened?
Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Sounds like there's a lot more to this than they were letting on. So it looks like the NCR wanted...
Strips all stirred up lately?
Yeah, why are you talking to me? Like,
hello?
Why you look... You people don't look okay. So...
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Yes, can you all stop talking? I'm trying to talk here.
Hey, did you know the strips all stirred up lately?
Chat, did you know the strip's all stirred up lately? Hey, who wants to say that again? Go on. Say it again. I dare you. I dare you. Tell me about the strip. Tell me it's stirred up lately. Anyone? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Now, I was about to say, chat, it seems like the Kings had a chance to make things right, and they beat the NCR envoy. No wonder they were pissed off at everything. See what we can do about this situation, though.
Yes? Was there something else you needed?
Thanks for the food.
You're quite welcome. If you meet anyone who needs food or water in the area, please tell them about this place.
All right, sure thing.
Hello. Let's try to keep the line moving, folks.
Well, it looks like these folks here are doing their best to kind of get some food to some people. But, there's a bunch of meat and stuff back here. Let me check here. I wonder, if you play the game on hardcore mode, how does eating the corpses, if you take that perk? Duffel bag. If you take that perk, chat, does it, like, actually affect, like, your thirst and hunger properly? Like, can you stay filled up on eating people? I need to know. I'm curious. Hey. It's delicious? Oh, it sounds great. Especially you put a little bit of seasoning on that. You get health and food. Yes. Oh, sounds good. Corpse-eating vampire run. Very hard corpse-eating vampire run. Anyway, sorry, what was I doing? Inform the king that the NCR previously sent an envoy to discuss distributing supplies to Freeside. Okay. So either way, I'm going back to the king, so let's go do that. Let's go have a roll. Let's go have a little talk with him. Once did a run where you played a good-hearted cannibal. What's a good-hearted cannibal? Do you just eat the Legion guys? I could do that. Up. Can robots be cannibals, chat? Cannibal literally means eating your own kind. So in that case, you know, I'd have to eat metal, but I don't eat metal.
The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like everyone else.
Why charge for water?
If we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Gotta have some way to regulate usage.
Regulate usage. You put one guy called Tapper in front of it. How about I tap your head with my shotgun? Can I buy bottled water?
Sure thing.
You only got that much, hmm? How much for a drink?
Just a few caps for a good long swig. Anything?
No, thanks.
The pump is property of the king. You'll need to pay if you want a drink.
Need to pay if you want some thirst fulfilled, chat. And if you have another kind of thirst, well, I guess you just go to the Atomic Wrangler. Rat! No, it's friendly. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Anyways, who are you?
House must have had special plans for you to get into the Lucky 38 and come out alive.
Yeah, I'm special. Don't you know?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Where am I going right now, actually? What does the local map say? Wait, no, apparently I just gotta go to that gate over there. Let's do it.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Oh.
There's the King's place. Let's go see what's going on with Mr. King. Does he know about this envoy getting beaten? Whoa.
I've got my eye.
Bye. He faded out, chat. He faded out. Let's make a save and see what's up. Now that we have the extra information by doing the optional stuff, how will this change?
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
The NCR is distributing supplies in a building down by the old train station. Well, I don't think he needs to know that until I get some answers. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sure can. What did you want to know?
Well, okay, I'm getting the option for this stuff, but... Where'd you get the robot dog?
I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up.
Is there something wrong with him?
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Can they do anything? Is he gonna be okay?
For now, but they said eventually he's gonna get worse. I don't know what to do.
Can I help somehow? I gotta help the Robo puppy.
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
This building is interesting. What do you know about it? Oh, okay, I got a quest for this. Apparently I just didn't talk to him about normal things. This stuff probably wasn't available before. Well, this building's interesting.
Near as I can tell, it was some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is.
Well, that's interesting. Tell me more about him.
Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King.
Well, yeah, legally I don't think they can refer to him by name, right? And that's where you got the name from.
Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive.
If this was a school, what was taught here?
As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool, and taught other people how to be more like him. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did.
Is that what you guys do? Pretend to be this guy?
Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play some for you. All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here, too. along with more hair gel than you can shake a stick at.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure thing. What you have in mind?
Can I join the Kings? What can you tell me about Freeside?
To understand Freeside, you have to look back a few years. Originally, we were all just tribes making a living in this area. That all changed when Mr. House came around. He made an offer to the 3 biggest tribes that were willing to listen to him. Today, everyone calls those tribes the 3 families, and they live in luxury and run their own casinos in the Strip. The rest of us were left to fight over the crumbs, living in the shadow of those more fortunate. Things got pretty nasty for a while. But we wanted more. A place of our own. A place where no one could tell us what to do. And we didn't want to go elsewhere to find it. So we took control of this place and made it our own. That's really all Freeside is. The best of a bad situation.
Fair enough. Tell me about the Kings.
We're different than other gangs. And not just because we dress better. We're not just a group of thugs looking for our next fight. The Kings are about an idea, you see. Where every man is free to follow his own path, do his own thing. Where every man is a king in his own right.
So why isn't every man in Freeside in your gang?
We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves, and they probably couldn't pull off the look anyway. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect.
Hang on.
Sure thing.
Before I ask about joining the Kings or telling them about the other stuff, ask about the other things, then I'll make a save. What can you tell me about Pacer?
Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around.
Who are the important people in Freeside?
There's me, but I don't really like talking about myself. There's Julie Farkas and the other followers down at the old Mormon fort. The Garrett twins up at the Wrangler deserve mention. Wouldn't be right not mentioning the Van Graffs, I suppose. And while they're not important in the overall scheme of things, there's Mick and Ralph, too. Just don't tell them I said that. Who all did you want to know about?
All right, tell me more. Tell me more about Julie Farkas. We've gotten to know her a little bit today, chat.
Julie represents the followers of the Apocalypse. They're a group that tries to help people out whenever they can, so we get along just fine. If you ever need to get patched up, one of their docs will have you right as rain in no time flat. They sell supplies, too, or used to. Heard they were having trouble bringing stuff in, or keeping up with the demand, or something lately. Did you want to know about anyone else?
Tell me more about these Garrett twins.
Them twins run the Atomic Wrangler, the only working casino here in Freeside. It's become pretty much the place to go around these parts. Give it a whirl when you've got some time. Now, was there anyone else you wanted to know about?
Having the only casino in Freeside sounds like a pain in the ass, because the only people that are going to that casino are the ones that couldn't get into the actual strip, right? Like, you're just gonna have the most, like, undesirable riffraff going to that place, so they're probably a little rough in there to keep the worst out, huh? Who are the Van Graffs?
They're a family-run business from out west that deal in weapons, mostly. A word of caution, though. They're not a friendly bunch. Not at all. Their store is just past the Wrangler and sells all kinds of fancy weapons that most people around here can't afford. Anyone else you wanted to know about?
Anyone else really bothered by how Rex is just frozen in place right there, just staring off into the distance? It's kind of been bugging me. What's this skinny on Mick and Ralph?
Mick and Ralph sell all sorts of things at a small store over by the East Gate. They've done all right by us, and they'll do all right by you. You want to know about anyone else?
Talk about something else.
Sure.
Have to go. All right, let's make another save. And
you find out something about them soldier boys? Sure.
What about joining the kings here? Does that open anything up?
Whoa there. Not just anyone can be a king. First of all, we usually only accept people native to the area. Second, I have to approve, and I don't. You haven't shown me you've got what it takes to be a king yet. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. And if you play your cards right, things might change.
Well, maybe. That depends on what your attitude's gonna be about this little NCR situation.
Sure thing. What'd you have in mind?
Let's see if the king is all talk about how he wants everything to work out. Have to go. Yeah, talk to him again.
Find out something about them.
The NCR is distributing supplies in a building down by the train station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
No, a fourth option. They're only handing out supplies to NCR citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
They said someone was sent to discuss the issue with you.
Wait a minute. They said what?
They said the man was severely beaten and barely survived. Okay, so he's unaware of this. I'm gonna take a guess here that Mr. Pacer is probably involved because he's the only other king with a name. Process of elimination tells me this. The man was attacked and driven off. He never arrived. Well, that's a lie. They said the man was severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
What's happening?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
All right, let's go, chat. Something's going down. Let's see if we can figure this out. Let's make another save. I'm worried Boone will just start shooting or something. Because, by the way, I should mention, you guys remember last episode where I had to deal with the Great Khans, right? People said that apparently the NCR troops glitched and started firing when they weren't supposed to. Like, I actually didn't do anything wrong. They actually glitched. Which is funny as hell. So that might happen in this situation. So I'm just trying to be... trying to be clear. This is my chance to get a king's outfit? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's see what this is all about. Uh-oh. Lads, stop firing. The main character is here to fix the situation. Okay, people are already dead. That's not good.
Why the hell are you here? I got this under control.
No, you don't. Jailhouse rocker? Ooh. Don't mind me. Just gonna take some Magnum. Hang on a sec.
You there, keep your hands where we can see him.
Hi.
Draw a weapon and we will fire.
Okay. I'll keep my hands fine.
Hey, this isn't really a good time. What did you want?
King wants to help with the relief effort. Thought I'd save everyone some time and just kill you. Okay. That's not good.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
That wasn't him. He didn't even know an envoy was sent.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Okay. You know, in these, like, heated moments of conflict here, everyone sure is willing to just stop what they're doing when one random guy walks up to them and is like, hey, could you, like, stop for 5 minutes so we could talk this out? Anyways, what does the quest thing say right now? Return to the king and let him know the situation with the NCR has been diffused. All I had to do was walk up and say, stop it. You cut that out right now.
Hold up. What's the password?
Password is get out of my face. I'm not going in there.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oops. Didn't mean to draw a weapon. Luckily, they're not shooting anymore. Oh, hey, more clothes! So a bunch of King's members just got killed, chat. Darn shame. They don't need these clothes anymore, though. Dead King. And Pacer seems to be gone. Hang on a second, chat. Let's go ahead and just go over to items. I keep forgetting the buttons here. Jailhouse Rocker. More DT than the one I'm wearing. Oh, wait, no, it's also DT too, so who cares? There's no perks on it, though, man. Oh, well. Can I wear it? Oh, yeah, I got myself a suit. From the back, it looks like I'm just wearing the Persona 4 protagonist's uniform. I got my cool outfit. World's got less Elvis now. No, chat. No, he's called the King. Like, they could only pay for the license to Sinatra's music. They couldn't pay for Elvis's likeness, clearly. Let's have a look over here now. I should put my normal clothes back on, for sure. Boop. Repair my sunglasses, because they're cool. Hang on a second. There we go. Much better. Naughty nightwear? You never know, chat. You never know when you gotta put on them jammy jams. What was I doing? Right, King. It sure is nice that Boone's just, like, okay with everything I'm doing. Like, maybe... I feel like he wouldn't give a crap, but hey, that's not very fun in a video gamey way. I think it's like in Baldur's Gate 3, like... Your party members can get pissed off if you do, like, stuff that, like, they don't want to do, right? It's, like, impossible to keep everyone happy. Yeah, that's right. I mentioned the Bethesda RPGs, but Baldur's Gate 3 is still on the table. That game looks like it'd be a lot of fun from the little amount I've played for this. Or played like this for character RPGs. Okay. Make another save, I suppose. I'm worried I'm gonna mess up a chain of events. 15.5 hours in.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Only one favor? Okay.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
About that favor you owe me.
Ask away.
I want to join the Kings. Can you get me? Wow, that is such a waste, man. You gotta be like the poorest player in the world. If you do all that just to get into the strip, really? I'd like to think about it.
That's a good idea. I don't give out favors every day, so you probably shouldn't rush to pick something.
I'm guessing...
Tumble it around in your mind and come back when you know what you want. I'll be here.
I'm guessing that, like, I'm gonna want to save his favor for something else, and it seems like chat is very insistent on that, too. That's what I was thinking. So, let's just wait. Maybe something big will go down, and I can get the King's help then.
The squatters have been more and more trouble lately.
But I want to join the Kings. Still, it seems like he likes me. Hang on a second. So we did the quest and we got a lot of XP. With the DLC, the maximum level is 50, correct? It's 30 without DLC, I think. Quests. Okay. So, since we finished the King stuff... Honestly, chat, I thought the King was gonna be a bit of a bully, but honestly, he seems like a pretty stand-up guy. As much as you can be for a gang that controls, the slums, anyway. Each DLC adds 5 level caps, so it's 20 for all of them, yes. So, we can help the Hound Dog. Nothing but a Hound Dog. Funny, funny joke. Let's fix this one, though. Let's do that first. Let's go find Jacob. King seems like a nice fella. Yeah, he does. We're doing a lot more yapping this episode, aren't we? That's okay, though.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping
So, just to make it clear, chat, I've been playing for 2.5 hours right now, right? And I've only just been in this tiny little section of this entire map today. Like, just to give you an idea of just how much there really is to do.
If it can be
God damn.
it can be found at Mick
Obsidian had, like, what? Like, a little over a year to develop this game, right? And obviously, they basically got to use the Fallout 3 engine as like, a template. But, yeah, they apparently did a lot in that little time, huh? Hang on. He should be in here, then, apparently, according to this. Yeah, and people have told me some of those empty locations are unfinished quests and stuff, because people basically told me that the Legion quest line in particular has a bunch of cut content. So it's a lot shorter than it should be. And I'm basically just getting out of Act 1. Getting out of Act 1 is basically just getting to New Vegas, right? What if I eat every corpse in the wasteland? That could be fun. Anyways. Is he not here? Wait, what? Apparently he's not there? Why does the... Oh, the map is pointing to this, isn't it? Bonesaw. Or... No, it's not. Where the hell is he, then? Is it pointing to the door or not? Make up your mind, game. Okay, let me look at the map here. Okay, it's pointing this way. Oh, okay. The compass is leading me to this door because it's in this diagonal path. That's annoying. Dude, I can see why people modded a mini-map into this. This is a pain in the ass sometimes to get around here. Alright, let's just keep walking. Bum. I'm just gonna keep jumping and bumping. How many factions are there in stuff like Oblivion and Skyrim? I know there's stuff like the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, but there's stuff like the Adventurers Guild and, what is it, Mages Guild, they seem like generic quest lines to do. There he is. He's in this building.
Hey. So you're back. Got any chems for me yet?
I took care of that dealer. Now you can clean up.
What? I need a fix now.
I want to help you get well, Jacob.
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help.
Jacob, be strong. You just need the support of your friends to get through this. This is uncomfortably real. I'm glad I got the speech for this. Fixer is for pansies. My science can just tell him that, yeah. Here you go.
I think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can watch over me while I recover.
Okay, nice. Difference in Elder Scrolls is that factions don't function like, don't function like factions. Hang on. You can join all of them with 0 conflicting quest lines. Okay, that's good. There we are. It's less a reputation thing and more about just being able to do all the content in a different way, right? Anyways. Now I just gotta return to Julie. I also need to talk to her about the dog, too, so let's just go do that. In Morrowind, there are some conflicting stuff. Okay. Yeah, Skyrim has that stuff where it does matter what side of the war you're on. Like, how it works is that, like, what? There's, like, the Stormcloak guy who wants to, like, overthrow, like, the people in charge because he thinks he's, like, the true prince or something. But, like, aren't all those dudes, like, you know... how do I put this in a family-friendly way? Not cool with anyone that's not like them. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like, if I play as a dark elf and I go up to those guys, do they tell me to just, like, get lost? There we go. Or are you allowed to just, like, do it as, like, a dark elf or any other kind of, like race you pick? Hmm.
Hello?
Okay. Hang on, I'm looking for Julie Farkas. That's who I was. Is she sleeping? Follower's Guard, Gambler. Maybe I should just sleep until morning. How about that? Let me get some proper rest here. They're quite accepting for gameplay reasons. Okay. There we go. Is there a chaotic option to, like, hate both sides in that war? I'm kind of curious. Like, I'm just trying to imagine helping the Stormcloaks, and, like, again, I pick, like, a Dark Elf or something. Like, do they let me help them, or they just, like, call me mean words the whole time? No, there is no third option, unfortunately. Okay. Is there a middle? No, there's some kind of middle option? I'm just kind of curious. Anyways. She's in here. This time, for sure, it's leading this way, right? For sure. There she is.
Is there something you need?
Yes. I helped with that addiction problem you mentioned.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day.
Okay. Ooh, that's gonna level me up. Nice. You said you could spare some supplies?
Sure. Would you like a stim pack, fixer, or rataway?
Well, I don't need fixers anymore because I had the speech to help out Jacob the old-fashioned way, so take a stim pack.
You'll need to wait another 24 hours for us to get more made. We need everything else we currently have.
Fair enough. Anything else she can talk about? Nope. The king said you could tell me more about his robotic dog.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog.
The king brought him here for treatment, then?
Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do.
So you can't heal him?
No. Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too.
Is there anyone who could do all that?
There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem.
So, I'm guessing I'll have to find some fella in this Jacobstown, then. But I gotta return to the king first. Anyways, Freeside likes me. So I leveled up again. Let me get that speech up to 90. And dump more into guns. Nice. So, is that on my map now? It said northwest. I'm looking the wrong way. Northern Passage. It's not marked on my map. Maybe the king will tell me about it. Alright, let's go back. I feel like this last while has been me running back and forth between this camp and, the king's place, but hey. Also, we never did find out what the deal was about the NCR ambassador that got beat up. Was that Pacer's fault or what? They never said anything about that. Oh, hang on. I think I just go through this gate, don't I? Thanks for gifting a sub there, Sableye.
Found it. Mick and Ralph's.
Appreciate all the subs lately, everybody. Okay, Kings is here. Let's go. Helps to get our skills up. For sure. Even if a quest is just talking, you get massive XP for it. So, alright, we're gonna have to look for him upstairs then. He's upstairs. Let's go. Good thing I skimmed this place earlier so it's easier to kind of look around. Okay, he's more upstairs. Nothing over here. Ooh. I think Pacer could fill me in on that, wherever the heck he is. Alright. Oh, is this... There he is.
I've got my eye on... I've got my eye on you.
Well, he doesn't seem to, like, talk normally, so who cares, I guess.
All right. The squatters have been more and more trouble lately.
There you are. That magazine? Boxing Times. Harmonica. Make a save before I talk to him. Can I talk like the king? I don't think... I can't join the king, so I guess I'm not allowed to yet. Magic 8 Ball, can I talk to the king? Or talk like the king? Still just says 8. Stupid thing's broken.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
Julie Farkas said a man in Jacobstown could treat Rex.
She said what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Absolutely, I'll see that he gets better.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them.
What?
Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats.
That
should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you'll see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect him.
Okay.
Would me.
Is he gonna replace the robot? Okay. Easy there, down boy. We're on the same side. I'm guessing I gotta take my hat off.
The Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House.
Hang on. Let's take my hat off, apparently. I hope he doesn't care about boons. Oops, wrong thing.
Bullshit.
There, you good? How you feeling, boy? I'm still working on getting you fixed. He's gonna replace Eddie? Okay.
Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone.
So, hang on a second. It's still... Eddie still has companion commands, though, to wait, so... Well, they still... Who's gonna follow me right now? They're all still following me. Is the dog still following? Oh, I have to dismiss Eddie first. Okay. We should help the doggo out, chat. Hang on. Maybe I should go dismiss him at Novak first. That would be a smart idea so I don't lose track of him. Check the data. Okay, it's in that crater thing over there. Closest we've seen is the state park. But there was a whole lot of mountain here, so I don't think we're getting through that. Looks like the only way to Jacobstown is to follow this little road here, huh? Well, I think it'd be good to help out a puppy dog, chat.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
That's a big adventure to get there. That is true. It does look like it's gonna be a lot. I should probably put this off. Like, if I leave right now, the king's not gonna be mad or anything, right? I can come pick up the dog when I'm ready for the trip whenever. I'm assuming. Because I probably should get some better armor for when I finally do that. So let's just leave Puppy behind. There's gonna be more cazadores on that route. Oh boy, yeah. The world waits for the player character, yes. He won't get sick and die while we wait, surely. Okay, so we'll just leave that for now. We have the quest. What does the quest actually say right now? Take Rex, okay. Oh, right. I should put my hat back on in that case. Yeah. There we go. Oops. Now that we've done that... What should we go for now? We got some XP. We got some stuff. We're gonna head inside them casinos now, though.
You want someone dead?
No.
Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
Perhaps we should try and enter the tops and see what we can do there. Did I still have... I think I helped... No, I finished that quest for Julie. Helping the two junkies there. Talk to the idiot... Alright, that was Helios 1, the factory. Confront Benny at the Tops Casino. I mean, I've gained 2 levels since I said I was gonna go do that, so I could go take a peek here and see what we can get. It's not like the rest of my skills are magically gonna get boosted by 30 each. I'd better leave my crew outside, though. Don't think it'd be a good idea if I plan on taking the sneak route.
Move along.
Alright, I guess it's safe to go. Do the credit check once and I can just go in. Okay. The Tops is over there. Let's go help out Mr. House since he's been so kind as to get me going.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Forgot about this
Finally,
guy.
I had to let her out. What? You again? You should meet my bookie. You have something in common. Every time I talk to you, I lose caps.
Let's talk to this fella now. I got a few questions.
All right, but make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here.
Who are you?
The name's Knight, Billy Knight. And this here's what a lifelong career in comedy will get you, oi.
But we're standing in a street corner in the middle of nowhere.
That's exactly my point, kid. Exactly my point!
How long have you been doing comedy?
If you believe my mother since she first laid eyes on me. First thing she said was, boy, that's a funny-looking kid. I guess I got a face only a mother could love, because no one else would give me the time of day. Hey, maybe you can help me. See, I can never tell when it's lunchtime.
Well, you seem to have a face that every other NPC in this world has. So you're looking for your big break.
Break's better than a shot. Less chance of lead poisoning. Hey, if you know any gigs hiring, I'll work cheap. Real cheap. I'll take peanuts. I'll take the shells.
Goodbye.
Sure.
Guess I need to know a place that's looking for a show. I don't recall if I seen anything like that. And here's the Tops Casino right now. So, this is it, right? Hang on, let me check the door. Okay. Here, I'm gonna park my companions by the fire hydrant just because I want to be such a rule breaker. Wait here.
I'll sit tight.
Yeah. You too, Eddie. Now, let's make a save and see what we can get away with in here. Level 10, chat. There could be glitches in here. Well, I just saved. Don't worry. We'll reload if it gets too bad. Now, what can I sneak in? What's the rules?
Hey, fellow. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Sure, here you go. Keep holdout weapons. Here you go. 5 words from my cold... I don't think that's a good thing. I don't think that'd be a good thing to say to him. No, it would not. No. Why do you need my guns? I know the answer, but let's let him say it.
Security, baby. Can't make the bread if the bakers are full of lead. You dig it? Don't worry, you're safe as houses in here. Courtesy of Mr. House.
You look like the type of guy that says the phrase "cool cat" too many damn times a day. All right, I'll keep my sneaky weapons.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your tops experience the tops?
Where did you take my weapons?
Relax, baby. The safest houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. It's serious protection.
What is there to do here?
Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out.
All right, goodbye.
Have a good time, baby.
All right, so what did I get to keep here? Ball cap with glasses. All my armor's still here. Good. Weapons. Okay, I got my silenced pistol and a switchblade. That's what I was hoping for. I love the little... What was he called? Vault Boy? I love the little, like, shh, be very quiet. Hang on a second, though. So if we're going hotkeys here, let's put the pistol there. Switchblade here.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Hey, there's the high roller. Okay, there's the strip out there. Let me make another save here. Because I'm curious, what happens if I draw a weapon after that? Oh.
How's it hanging?
They don't seem to care.
Enjoying your stay?
They don't care. Dance for me, fool!
You want to start?
Oh, there I go. just had to see what would happen. So I can just pull out the weapon whenever I want, huh? Good to know, good to know. So, let me go check my quest meter here. Nothing but a hound dog. Yeah. Now, where is Mr. Benny? Over here, is he?
Hey, there's the high roller.
Aha!
Hey, no sudden moves around the boss, got it?
What if I...
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? The guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Seems you need to work on your marksmanship. Mr. House wants the platinum chip. Hand it over. Give me one good reason not to kill you. Well, okay, he's surrounded by guards, and I have a switchblade and a goofy gun, so I better not get too cocky here. You know, I'm just thinking right now, what if, hypothetically, I walked in the Tops Casino, and I just killed everyone working the floor? Would Benny just retreat to, like, his room, and I just pick the lock and kill him? That sounds like it'd be a funny way to do it. Seems like you need to work on your marksmanship.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
I wasn't expecting you to call me baby and invite you back to your room. I didn't even slip on my PJs yet, chat, and he's hitting on me. What'd you have in mind? Go on.
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
Oh, I definitely trust you. I definitely trust him to not just send like 50 assassins up there to kill me away from prying eyes. Okay. Hang on, he says other things to the courier if you play as a girl. Oh, does he? Okay. Speech 60. 2 conditions. Lose the bodyguards, and we both go to the suite right now. What's barter here? If you want me to play nice, it'll cost you. Ooh, extortion. Why can't I extort and seduce at the same time? I'm poor. I want to do both. We can talk here and now, or I tell everyone my story. Didn't come here to negotiate. I came for revenge. Let's use the skills I have, chat. Let's keep speeching them up. Speeching isn't a verb, but it is now. Lose the bodyguards, and we both go to the suite now. Now I'm the one that's flirting.
If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
I got my eye on you, so no funny business.
Oh, we're gonna be up to some funny business. We're gonna be up to some real funny business. In fact, hang on a second. Boop, 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 boo. Let me just prepare. You are now dressed as an NCR. Is this bad? No, okay. Where'd Benny go? Go to the presidential suite. Am I in the right spot?
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask. How is it that you're still living?
Well, I don't want to give him too much information. He's trying to get info out of me before he kills me. That much is very, very clear. I don't think he's playing nice because he saw me again. So we could say, call it luck and leave it at that. Securitron dug me up, and a dock in Good Springs did the rest. Let's call it luck and leave it at that.
Luck is for losers, baby. Someone pulled strings. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down?
He wasn't stupid. Oh, wow, that cigarette I picked up actually works? I didn't think that was ever going to be relevant. I picked that up in the graveyard at the start of the game. You left quite the trail. Show Benny his cigarette butt and lighter. Wait, is that the lighter I got from the Great Khan? I think it is. Oh, hang on a second. Chat is telling me that if you play as a girl, you can actually seduce Benny and kill him. Really? There's even more options if you play as a girl or guy. Awesome. Okay, then. Anyways, let's pick the top one since I got the stuff. You left quite the trail, Benny. Show him the cigarette butt and the lighter. Oh, he'll see some butt.
Look at me, a big leaguer, so I claim, making all the mistakes of an original loser. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
I'm wondering why I shouldn't just kill you. I got questions, a bunch of them. If you're thinking we can work together, let's hear your offer. You're stinking up my suite, Benny. Scram. We'll talk later. If you're thinking we can work together, let's hear your offer.
You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions. How's that sound?
I'm not hearing an amount. Forget it. I forgive you. Okay. I came all this way just to be like, I forgive you, Benny. Answers first, then I decide.
You got questions? I got answers.
First things first, tell me about the platinum chip. What's your scheme, Benny? What is the scheme of yours?
Broad strokes, change in management. The Securitrons are where it's at. I need a way to control them, and a way to beef up their hitting power. I get those two ducks in a row, Vegas can defend itself versus all comers. NCR, Caesar's Legion, it won't matter.
What makes you think you can succeed?
Baby, the odds may look long, but that's just because we ain't done rigging them. I won't toss the dice until we are. I've gleaned a lot working with Mr. House. He was a good cat to swing with. I still got a lot to learn, but it's coming together.
And you're willing to commit murder to make this happen. You didn't even need to shoot me, my dude. Like, what was your problem there?
Baby, do you not understand the level of game here? What I did to you was rotten. But if you think House, the NCR, or Caesar won't kill to put Vegas in their pocket, I really did blow out your brains.
That's true. What an edgy, funny answer. You're right. Murder is murder. Yours. Attack Benny. The ruthlessness of others is no excuse.
There was a time I would have agreed with you, but this, it's too big. It affects too many people. I can't get hung up on those details.
Let's talk about something else.
How else can I clue you in?
Let's talk about this platinum chip.
It's the House Edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor.
What does the chip do?
It has something to do with the Securitrons. I know that much. Upgrades their hitting power, gives them heft. Might be slightly useful if you're looking to defend the Strip from Caesar's Legion or the NCR. Or maybe both.
How's it work?
It's some kind of data storage device, dig? So it's the data on the chip that's platinum, not the chip itself. Trouble is, the chip don't fit any computer I've found. Must require special hardware.
Let's talk about something else.
Something else you wanted to know?
I'm sure there's a whole different bunch of ways I can approach this whole mission from the moment I walk in the tops. I don't want to reset and do all that, chat. I'm just going to go with my gut and see what we can do. It's my first run. Tell me more about the factions gunning for Vegas.
Yeah, it's a tricky world out there. I'll tell it to you straight.
Tell me about Mr. House.
A good cat to swing with. Or was, until he stopped mewing. It was House's big idea to resurrect the Strip. He recruited the three families as muscle, showed us how to set up casinos, negotiated with the NCR. None of this in person, mind you. Did all of his talking through those Securitrons of his. But lately, the silence is deafening. The robots collect House's share of the take every week, and life goes on. Ain't exactly what I'd call leadership.
What makes the chairman so special?
We're the definition of cool, baby. We know how to swing. Folks come to us to learn how to enjoy themselves. Of the three families, we're the only ones with the heart and savoir-faire to run the Strip on our own.
What do you think of the Omertas?
A tribe of finks. Every single one of them is a degenerate. Mark my words, they're playing an angle. How do I know? They always are.
What do you know about the White Glove Society?
Personally, they give me the heebie-jeebies. There's such a thing as being too polite. If I may this, my pleasure that. Don't get me wrong, that resort of theirs is strictly ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement.
Fill me in on the NCR.
A nation of meddlers, trying to muscle in on our action. Well, we got muscles too. And smarts besides. Only reason the NCR hasn't busted up our scene is they're a little afraid of Mr. House, and a lot afraid of Caesar. If the NCR beats the Legion at Hoover Dam, they'll turn on us and claim the Strip. And we don't have the muscle to beat them. Not yet. Meanwhile, they're all that's keeping Caesar's Legion at bay. Plus, NCR soldiers and citizens are our best customers. It's complicated.
Sounds like he's been putting a lot of thought into this, chat. Tell me about Caesar's Legion.
Worst of the worst. A tribe of degenerate losers led by a creep. They crucify people for kicks, slaughter whole towns. The NCR beat them at the dam 3 years ago, but that didn't stop them. They spent the meanwhile gathering strength. They're going to try to take the dam again real soon, and if they do, Vegas as we know it will cease to exist.
I mean, he's right. The Legion do seem like a whole bunch of losers. I don't think there's any denying that. They're just weirdos that kill people with, like, extremely, like, dumb justifications. Oh, they were all impure. That's why we set everyone on fire. That's basically what happened when I walked into Nipton. Let's talk about something else.
Something else you wanted to know?
Help me understand this scheme of yours.
What else did you want to know?
Well, we already talked about this.
Baby.
What are you offering?
Like I said, once the chairmen are running Vegas, you'll get a percentage. Until then, I'll pay you a retainer and bonuses for special missions.
No deal. Time to die. But, like, I'm not really sure here. What's the point of helping you? Like I trust you?
I know, you figured me for a creep. It's your prerogative. If you change your mind, come find me on the casino floor. In the meantime, the presidential is yours whenever you want it. Adios.
Leaving now?
Something else you wanted to know?
Wild card ace in the hole. We'll talk later.
Baby, you're the boss. All you gotta do is whistle. In the meantime, enjoy the high life. Room service is on me. I'll send up a bottle of the good stuff. Ta-ta.
Sounds like I have a chance to look around to learn more about this. The game was baiting me into just attacking him out of pure anger, but what did I just get as a quest? Search Benny's room in the tops for clues. So, ring-a-ding here. Hang on, let's make another save and see what's up here. Save down here. Looks like I'm allowed to check the suite. We gotta search Benny's room. That's what I want to do with my lockpicking skills. Now... Whoa!
You like that?
Well, who saw this coming?
Come on! Come on!
Come on. While you were using guns, I studied the blade. Come on. Can't believe Benny betrayed me. Well, he's gonna be really... Search Benny Street. He's gonna be really surprised when I come back. Hang on. Magic 8 Ball? Should I spare Benny this time? Nothing happened. Ugh. Waste of time. Oh, hey, more glasses. I'll take those. Now, what do we have here, chat? Ooh, more sunglasses. Ooh, the Topps Presidential Suite Key. Now, that's the key to my room right now. It's not for, yeah, it's not for Benny's room. Oh, yeah, Benny's suite key is right there. But I want to pick the lock. Hang on, you know what? Let me save again. Because I want to pick the lock for the XP, because it's probably really hard, and I have high lockpick skill. So, they all have... Why do they all have a key to his room? I would not trust that, man. Sunglasses. Oh, the pre-war business wear. I suppose I could take that for speech checks. Oh, wait, no, they got bullets there. Straight razor. Sunglasses. Ideally, you know what I could also do? From the very beginning, I could just, like, creep up to Benny's suite and ambush him there. That would be funny as hell. If that worked. What's over here now? Ooh. Yoink. A little bit of stuff right here, chat. Tales of Chivalry. Carton of cigarettes. Take the cigarette packs here. I could get more frickin' caps from just selling random smokes in this game, I swear. Apple. I should take a nap before I go. Ooh, jet. Guess I'll hang on to that for a little bit. Let's see what Benny thinks about my little survival situation here. I like how I'm apparently so solid that I could just take those guys with a knife and their bullets did nothing. Stats in this are so silly. I walked around for a bit. My skull is just made of titanium, apparently. Well, then. Hang on, I could pick this over here, too, couldn't I? Okay, some fruit there. Damn. That was nothing. There we go. Ooh. Hang on. Yeah, I'll take this stuff. That's a lot of caps in here. Power Fist? Ooh, fancy, but I don't want it. This'll do right here, then. And that's just... Oh. Yeah, take that. Open door, elevator. Presidential suites over here. It's like the casino's empty, chat. Let's go up to Benny's suite. Let's see if we can find that. Is that him right there? No, it's a normal guy.
Hey, baby. What's the haps?
What's the haps? Is Benny down there again, or did he go up to his suite? He's probably up at his suite, so we'll just look for him there. That's the theater. Where does this go?
Hey.
Is there a different elevator I can take for this? Inaccessible, inaccessible. Ah, 13th floor. That's it. Well, I can pick all these locks for XP, can't I? Okay, that was weird. There we go. 90 XP. Let's just loot everybody's stuff, apparently. Strip letter 6. What do we have here? Dear Tracy, things have been going well for me in Vegas. I've had pretty decent luck at the tables and have been able to almost break even. I'm going to hit the roulette tables again tomorrow. I'm going to win big this time, real big. I can feel it. Wish me luck, Mark. Oh, you did not win big, did he? Don't think they won big at all. Can I pick all of these? Oh, this will be great. Oh. There we go. Desk empty. Good thing no one's in here. I want the lockpicking XP. I upgraded my lockpick skills, so hey. Okay, broke that one too much. There we go. That's 40 XP every time I do it, chat. Look at me go. Nothing fancy in here. We're just seeing if we could just grab some good old rolling pin. Nah. Grab some frickin' extra caps from these people's stuff. Uh-oh. My mistake. I slipped with the control stick there. There we go. Well, between... Who knows what Benny's gonna say, chat, but I get the impression that no matter what I do or agree to in that situation, he's gonna send those goons to, like, try and kill me, right? That seems to be the case here. Oh. Programmer's Digest. I'll take that. Sexy sleepwear. Ooh, I should be able to repair my naughty nightwear with that. Hang on. Items, apparel. Where is it? No, I can't maintain with it. What if I put it on? We're no longer dressed as a member of NCR. The red PJs are sexy, apparently. Well. Should probably keep wearing this right now, because things could get ugly if I get ambushed again. Nope. PJs are comfy, chat. Oh, I can't open that door? That would be illegal, apparently, but I can pick all these locks. Here, let's save again. Ooh, hang on. I thought my chair wheel was, like, stuck on a wire or something. It's good. These guys just walking in circles like little chumps. There we go. No one seems to be in here. Ooh, more sexy sleepwear. But my naughty nightwear is way better. Use the PJs to repair the PJs. Bobby pin. Hang on. Oh, should put the knife away.
Ring a ding, baby.
Yeah, hey.
How's it hanging?
Ring a ding, baby.
Ring a ding, baby. This one's unlocked. It's also grimy and gross. More sexy sleepwear. Loot all the PJs. Open door. Oh, I can't pick the lock for Benny's suite? Oh, that's annoying. Ah. I literally need a key for it. Okay. Fine. Let's go get it. Where was the other elevator? It was on the other damn side. I thought I could get more XP by just being able to frickin' pick that, but no, it's a named key thing, so no choice. Yeah, it's along this wall. I gotta go back to the presidential suite and loot those bodies again. I didn't take those keys because I didn't want to be able to, open it for free. That's the issue. Hang on, boys. Give me that. Taking doubles doesn't count. Okay, just walk along the thing here. You are still dressed as a member of the NCR.
I've never seen a robot like that before.
I don't have a robot with me right now. Why are you saying that? Elevator's over here. Okay, let's go. Not this one. Not this one. 13th floor. Alright, hang on. It was at the end of this hallway, but there aren't people in front of it now, right? Ah, crap. There they come. Oh, this isn't the right door for it?
How's it hanging?
Okay, then. Guess I'll have to think about this a different way. I thought for sure that was going to be it. Hang on, I still have other doors I can just loot along the way. Data. It's up over this way. Vault 21. Do I have to go through the rooms for that? Or go through Vault 21? Can't move this, can I? No. I guess I gotta go through this door, but... Well, thank you, door. Move me around the way I didn't want. Let me just close this. I'm not supposed to be in here. I can't open the door, but I can take all the stuff. That's weird. Stealing is only selectively wrong in this game. Hey! Sup, bro? We gonna have a problem. Hopefully we won't. Salesman Weekly, let's take that. Yes, man?
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What are you doing here?
Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Yes, man. What kind of a name is that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
Have you seen Benny?
Sure. He came through here in a big hurry. Didn't even stop to say hello. I think he went down his secret escape elevator out in the hall.
Interesting. Oh, hey, I finished the quest. And I gotta level up there. Benny reprogrammed a Securitron all by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
Huh. Could it have been Julie or someone else? What is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's okay. I'm not complaining.
Benny stole a platinum chip from me. Do you know what it's for?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
Okay, well there's something for that. Something I missed. After the ambush, you can talk to Benny on an intercom and he freaks out. Oh, really? I didn't see an intercom in that place. I didn't see anything like that on the wall. I was looking around, but I guess I missed it then. What's Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh! He wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses. Most prominently, his Securitrons. And then I just do what Benny tells me. Easy peasy!
So, that's the big plan. He made one of the robots super obedient, and he wants to, like, put that same kind of programming on all of the Securitrons and control Vegas. You're very forthcoming with that information, Mr. Yes Man.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Yeah, this makes me think Benny did not think through, like, any plans he had whatsoever. But what if I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Benny?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
Okay. Tell me more. What are the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Oh, by the time that happens, what a coincidence. Quest added. Wildcard. Change in management. Say Mr. House was going to suffer an accident. How could that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been inside the Lucky 38.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
Benny seems to have run off with the platinum chip. What do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew he was carrying a platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him.
Oh, did ya?
That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
I thought there were 6 in total, with 5 of them being dummies. I'm the courier Benny shot.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
Do ya? You keep smiling. You set me up, now you die. No. Let's leave you alive, because I feel like that would cut me off from being able to do stuff. Benny seems to have run off with the platinum chip.
No kidding, he was running fast. He better pace himself. He has to run all the way to Fortification Hill. There's an underground facility there that might have the special hardware required to use the data on the platinum chip. It's too bad Caesar's Legion built its camp right above it. Talk about inconvenient.
Well, that complicates it.
Is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Okay, so there's a So, chat, if I want to catch Benny, he's made his way to a fort where a Legion camp is right on top of it, and my main companion is basically programmed to shoot Legion members on sight. Sounds like we're going to be killing a lot more than just one piece of scum today, aren't we? Once I get the platinum chip, what then?
I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not.
You're so enthusiastic about this, my dude. So I should ask these tribes if they'll support an independent Vegas.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
Oh, really? I can just do whatever I want? Ooh, just exterminate whoever I please, chat? Sounds like a very cute and quirky personality trait I could roll with. Which tribe should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance.
They can die.
I think you should visit the other families on this strip. The Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too. Like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
You said something about a bunker at the fort?
Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else, maybe a giant robot or something.
That sounds fun. The last thing Vegas needs is more robots.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you're right. I mean, for one thing, it's you saying it, and you always know what you're talking about. And if you had, you know, a huge killer robot at your command, yeah, that would just clutter things up. And a lesser person might want that kind of overwhelming force on their side. But you know, where's the challenge in that?
I don't like the tone you're taking with me, yes, man. I'm the only killer robot this stream needs. I have the power to exterminate. I have the power to ban anyone in chat, I feel like. I'm the only sassy robot that should be here. Remind me about what you said about some bunker at the fort.
That's right. Like I said, it's probably pretty important because it has non-standard hardware, just like the Lucky 38. The data on that platinum chip is a big secret, unless you can find a dedicated reader to decode it. Isn't that frustrating?
I'll go check it out.
Neat. Let me know what you find out.
Okay, so that updates the quest. You and what army? Let's talk about the tribes I should get to know.
Of course, ask away.
What do you know about the Boomers?
They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion, or NCR though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it?
Think of all the chaos I could unleash, chat. Think of all that chaos. Hang on one second, though. Let me just... Since I'm just listening to, like, him yap for a bit, let me just turn up the audio a few more decibels here. Okay. Tab back into the game carefully. I'll get back to you about the Boomers.
Take all the time you need. Anything else I can help with?
Tell me what you know about the Great Khans.
The Khans are just... They're a dirty people. They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude. They've been kicked around a lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet, anyway.
How have the Khans been kicked around?
They were one of the tribes the 3 families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them.
Needs to take some more time with the Khans.
You set the pace. Anything else I can help with?
And chat says this is basically the start of, like, Act 2 for the game, huh? So after all that, after, like, what, almost 20 hours of recorded footage for this, we're, like, just barely past the start, huh? Nice. Yeah, the Khans are the ones making the chems, too, aren't they? What do you know about the, Omertas?
I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gamora for information. Maybe she knows something.
Ooh. I'm hearing the little jingle that tells me I'm unlocking stuff. Wait, do you think because I tabbed out of the game, it's not showing me the quest markers anymore? Yes, you just finished the tutorial. God dang. Game is huge. No wonder so many people love it. Should stop acting so surprised. Do you know anything else about the Omertas?
Just that Benny didn't like them. He talked on and on about how they couldn't be trusted. And this is coming from Benny. He hated their casino, said it was tacky, and he thought they were up to something, because he said they always are.
He did say that. I'll check into the Omertas some more.
Whenever you get around to it will be just fine. Anything else I can help with?
What do you know about the White Glove Society?
From what I understand, they're perfectly delightful. They're cultured, clean, and super polite. Benny didn't like them, though. He said they were creepy.
I'll let you know when I'm done evaluating the White Glove Society. Is this like my whole quest now? Going to every faction and deciding if I give them the thumbs up or thumbs down for execution purposes? Because I like having that kind of power. It's fun. These red eyes just aren't for show, chat. I've got a little bit of bloodlust programmed into me. I'll let you know when I'm done evaluating the White Glove Society.
Don't hurry on my account. I'm the one with a flexible schedule. Anything else I can help with?
Where should I look for the Brotherhood of Steel?
Some of Mr. House's data said that he'd lost a bunch of Securitron scouts near Hidden Valley. Telemetry showed that they'd been attacked with energy weapons. House was pretty sure it was the Brotherhood. There must be a bunch of them holed up there. Not a good place for a robot to visit.
What do you know about the Brotherhood of Steel?
They go around in big suits of power armor, and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots.
Fair enough. Not ready to decide what I want to do with the Brotherhood yet.
No rush. Take your time. Anything else I can help with?
Let's talk about something else, yes man.
If you're tired of a topic, I'm tired of it too.
This is still yellow.
Please, go on.
Alright. Well, looks like that's it. I guess I'll get my level up prompt finally.
Don't stay away too long.
Okay. So my speech is at 90, and so is my lockpick. I feel like if I need any more of this, I should just use a magazine, because they cap at 100, right? So let me just take this level dumping stuff into guns, and next level up, I'll start upgrading other skills. Like, upgrading science, sneak, and all that. Maybe more barter, since I'm missing out on good barter stuff sometimes. So, yeah, let's do that. And I get a new perk for level 12 as well. So, Sniper. With the Sniper perk, your chance to hit an opponent's head in VATS is significantly increased. Okay, that sounds pretty good. I like that. Heavyweight. Have you been working out? Weapons heavier than 10 pounds now weigh half as much for you. Modified weapons that drop below 10 pounds will not gain this benefit. Fast metabolism. You gain a 20% health bonus when using stim packs. I could just use 2 stim packs instead. I have a big horde of them. Alertness. You've learned to keep your senses alert to danger. When crouched and not moving, you gain a +2 to perception attribute to help you find enemies before they find you. Well, I think Sniper is definitely what I want to go for, so I'll just take that. Alright, so let's have a look at those quests I just got all those notifications for. How little we know. Talk to the receptionist in Gamora about Omerta activities. Yeah, apparently Benny was bribing someone, the receptionist there. Wildcard. You and what army? Find Mr. House's hidden bunker buried beneath the Legion stronghold at Fortification Hill. Recover the platinum chip from Benny at the fort. Kill or disable Mr. House. Okay. So, if I want to take over Vegas myself, I could do this. Now, this would be a very stupid idea, but because it's a video game, I probably have a chance to succeed with it, so that sounds hilarious. Guess we'll worry about this later. So, it's interesting. I kind of... So, if I would have just, like, walked up and killed Benny, I'd basically be missing out on a whole bunch of stuff. Actually, no, Yes Man would still be here, so there'd still be, like... some other ways to continue this quest line, but the stuff about Benny would just kind of be removed. That's cool, though. Side bets. Make contact with the Brotherhood of Steel, visit the White Glove Society. So, okay, all the other stuff here. So I can help Mr. House, or I can betray him. Well, I definitely don't want to work with Benny. This is fine. Now, what do we have here? Broken terminal. Oh, a lot more. Oh, dummy terminal inactive. These aren't doing anything? Nothing's happening here. So Benny had this big plan to take over stuff. Wow, we're really making progress today. And chat, reminder, hang on, go to stats. I'm only level 12 out of 50. We're still going, huh? Nice. So we got these little special tunnels over here. This should be the dead end, but does it go to anything? Okay, all good, all good. You don't have to make a hard choice for an ending for a while. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I should just run around and do stuff and decide where I want to go from there. I can't check this door. What does the map say? Yeah, this goes to nothing. This goes to the Vault 21, huh? After all that yapping, I should make a save, I say. Luckily, Boone and Eddie will just be along for the ride regardless, apparently. Oh. Requires key, huh? Damn. That's the escape tunnel Benny used. It looks like I'm not going to be able to go that way unless I get my hands on a particular key.
Oh! Hi!
Goodbye. I wonder if killing Yes Man does anything. You can pickpocket him. I don't know if he drops anything other than just, like, beeps and boops. So where the heck is Benny's actual suite, though? Doesn't seem to be in this place. Well, we got our information, chat. We could learn more about the Omerta activities this way, so perhaps I could do that. Alternatively, it might be a good idea to start exploring more outside of the wasteland as well. Enclave, right? I keep thinking the Enclave and Brotherhood of Steel are the same thing. No, they're two different factions. There's quite a bit I could do, actually, yeah. And there's a lot of this is all the DLC stuff that's just active from the get-go. Well, let's get out of here for now. Let's go reconnect with my lads. Didn't really need my silenced pistol in here after all.
Hello.
But you know, if I wanted to, I could cause a scene. Could. But I won't. Because I'm being a good little bean. Hey, I wonder. This is probably a long shot, but like, if I went back up to the thing... If I just went back up to the presidential suite, could I check that intercom now? Highly doubt it would still work. This? There's no response. Okay. Bodies are still over here just vibing. Don't worry about them. What am I doing? There it is. Can exchange NCR money for caps at casinos. Can I? Okay. Let's talk to somebody about that. But what about the Tops restaurant? Anyone in here special?
I wonder where Benny ran off to.
Bet you do.
Don't bother me, please.
Ring-a-ding, baby.
Ring-a-ding, baby. Can I open these doors? I'm allowed to pick this lock. It's yellow. Damn it, I broke it. Damn it. Oh my god, seriously? How finicky is this one? There. There we go. God damn, that one did not want to cooperate. Nuka-Cola quartz? Whoa. It glows in the dark. That can't be good for you. You should not drink anything that glows in the dark. That's a knife. What about this door over here?
Crazy scene or what?
Courtyard. There's a courtyard here. The nap I took skipped the intercom thing. Oh, you're right. I took an hour nap to heal.
Hey, baby. What's the haps?
What's the haps?
Ring-a-ding, baby.
Don't bother me, please.
Check out the pool. Why do I feel like this pool isn't clean? Probably because the rooms aren't even clean.
NCR Rangers deserve all my praise.
Oh, right. I'm wearing this.
Don't bother me, please.
Oh, I see how it is.
I've never seen a robot like that before.
Because you don't. I don't have the robot with me, silly.
I wonder where Benny ran off to.
Rick?
Looks like that's that, chat. No other elevators to check here. Very little is clean in the Fallout world. That would not last. I guess it's time to about leave here. Who do I talk to? Probably someone at the front entrance to exchange my NCR money.
This crazy slang.
Let's have a little chat with these peeps.
How's it hanging?
Can I help you?
This is just swell. Benny vamooses and I'm left holding the bag. What do you need, kid?
Have you seen Benny?
I saw him heading for his suite just a few minutes ago. Looked like a fox that just got caught in the hen house. Maybe you'll catch him there.
Nice place you got here. Tell me about it.
The Tops? Yeah, sure. You want the nickel tour? Old Swank's happy to oblige. We got everything you could want. Slot machines in the back, cards and roulette in the front, fine entertainment upstairs in the Aces Theater. And all with your security personally guaranteed by the chairman and Mr. House's own Securitron police. It's the Tops.
Can you give me the rundown on New Vegas?
Sure, kid, sure. What can I tell you?
What's the story with the White Glove Society?
Creepy bunch of cats, you ask me. Ah, sure, they act all polite and civilized, but there's something off about them, you dig? Don't get me wrong. That resort of theirs is ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement.
That's the exact thing that Benny said. Like, it was almost like the same voice line, but it wasn't. Let's talk about something else. Who are you?
Ain't been on the strip long, have you, pal? Name's Swank. This is my joint.
Kinda want to see that basement now. So do I. I thought Benny ran this place.
Yeah, well, that's the way it used to be. Now that Benny's gone, it's just me in charge.
I'm looking to make a few extra caps. Got any jobs you need done?
You might have a jaw at Tommy Torini up in the Aces. He's always looking for talent scouts.
Okay. Check this again.
Sure, kid.
Let's talk about the Omertas.
Ah, they're a shifty pack of rats. If I were you, I'd keep one hand on my wallet and the other on my gun whenever they're around.
Okay.
Sure.
What do you know about Mr. House?
House is an all-right kind of guy. Sure, he keeps a pretty tight grip on the reins, but Vegas is a wild horse. You can't just give her her head. Without Mr. House, we'd still be wearing gecko skins, poking around the ruins with pointy sticks and scalping people for giggles.
All right, then. Tell me about the chairman.
Man, we're only the coolest cats on the whole strip. We've been
There
here
it
the
is.
longest, we got the swinkiest digs, and we got caps rolling in like the tide. Everybody loves the chairman because we show him a simple good time, no strings attached.
I told you they would say cool cat at some point. More questions about New Vegas. What do you think of Caesar's Legion?
Oh boy, those clowns. Listen up, kid, and listen good. I don't care how many fancy Latin names he gives himself, a thug ain't nothing but a thug. Warlords and emperors? Don't make me laugh. At least they got enough brains to stay the hell out of New Vegas. Mr. House had cleaned their clocks.
Goodbye. Oh wait, no, there was more there.
Hey there, pal.
Yeah. What do you think about the NCR?
I hear they got their act together out west. Like a real old-time country, they tell me. Nah, maybe that's true and maybe it ain't. But Vegas is a whole new scene. Those Bear Flag boys better step light unless they want a knuckle supper.
Is that all of it? Yeah. Okay, looks like that's good. So he's in charge since I made Benny run away.
Hey, baby, what's the haps?
What about you? Here, please.
Enjoying your stay?
Do I just get my stuff back when I leave now, or what?
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark.
Wait.
Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak.
Yeah, it's this guy. This is the person I spoke to at Nipton, but he's in disguise, obviously. Now, I'm starting to notice a pattern here, chat. I seem to walk around New Vegas a little bit, especially coming out of the Lucky 38, and suddenly the NCR's giving me all this forgiveness and wants to talk to me, and now even the Legion too? Man, everybody wants to be my friend. Everybody wants to be my friend. You again? How'd you find me here?
I am the greatest of Caesar's Frumentari. It was not a challenge to find you. Nor is this my first visit to the Strip.
What does Caesar want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Wait.
Caesar awaits. Caesar awaits.
Okay, he won't talk to me anymore. Wait. Why is Yes Man here?
Oh! Hi!
Alright, I guess you're just outside to make it easier to talk to then, huh?
Come back later if you need anything.
Everyone saw I made it past the tutorial and they're just like, hey, this is a real deal. So they're gonna call off the Legion assassins then, huh? But Boone, chat, Boone. Let me check that thing he gave me. It's in data. Miscellaneous. Crocker's note. He gave me an item, was it? Is it a miscellaneous thing? What is it he... What was the name of the item he gave me? Mark of Caesar, there it is. So this gives me safe passage, huh? But I'm guessing they won't forgive me if I, kill more legionaries, huh? Okay, then.
I've got your...
Is he gonna attack him? Must warn you that you can cause too much headache to the Legion and they will start attacking again. You should go to Fort Hill fairly soonish. Okay, I getcha. I should probably leave Boone behind, but... Genuine question. If I take Boone along with me to this Fortification Hill, is that one of the checks for his side quest or not? Because I feel like I should dismiss him, because I'm going to miss out on content if I don't... Okay, it's not? Alright, then I'll leave him at Novak when I do that. Hang on, are you with me? Yeah, they're both with me right now. Here, let me take a peek at the map now. We've been at this for a little bit. Bitter Springs, that's where the cons are. Air Force Base, Northern Passage, Jacobstown, Red Rock Canyon. Or wait, Red Rock Canyon. No, that's where the cons are right now. This is where they were before. The fort. Oh, wait, is that water? Oh, there is water in the map. Okay, so I can't just... I'm gonna have to take the, bridge or whatever that's there. You can dismiss a companion anywhere. They'll just make their way back on their own. Gotcha. Boulder City. It just says the fort, but I'm guessing this is Fortification Hill. Abandoned Bunker, Cottonwood Cove, Searchlight Airport, Nipton. This is a big empty area over here. Okay, if that's the case, I suppose I could start making my way here, but... Novak, I'm idolized. Let's head there for now, why don't we? I could leave him at the Lucky 38. That's true. Wouldn't it make sense to just dismiss him at my base in Novak, though? I feel like that would just work well for me. Is there any real benefit to dismissing at the Lucky 38, or what? Because I can take multiple companions, but...
Well, howdy, partner. Good...
I'm back soon now. Everyone else goes back all over the map. Okay, so if you just have them wait at the Lucky 38, it counts as a real base, then. There's 2 locations where you can dismiss companions, Lucky 38, and the place where you first found them. I get you, okay. Are they here? Hang on.
Where to, partner?
Presidential suite, they should be there, right? No, they're not here. They didn't follow me inside. Oh, for crying out loud.
High roller suite.
Back to the casino, I guess.
Casino floor.
That guy Benny was a piece of work.
Yeah, he was. You weren't there for it, though. I'm confused. What am I supposed to do to dismiss them? Like,
excuse me,
oh,
but
come on.
Are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
What do you want now? I'm trying to do something. Why do you want to know?
Oh, well, we heard, we meaning the followers of the apocalypse, that you had been in there. The Lucky 38, I mean. And we were wondering if you could help us. If it's not too much trouble, of course.
How did you get enough money to enter the strip?
This is important enough to the followers that we scraped together the caps required for the credit check. And I'm staying at Vault 21, which is pretty cheap, for the strip anyway.
What does it involve?
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
And this is where I come in,
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
So are you paying me for this? I need barter to be paid for helping, okay. Alright, I'm on it. Give me the quest.
Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Well, alright then. Now, what was I doing? Okay, so I understand I can dismiss the partners chat, but what I don't get is, if I dismiss them outside here, does that mean they go to the suite inside? Because that doesn't really make much sense to me. I'd assume they just would scatter back to where I first found them.
What is it?
You can tell them where they go. Oh, okay. Alright, that's what I need to know. I think we should part ways for now, Boone.
If that's what you think.
I do. We can meet up at Lucky 38. Okay, good. Head back home. We'll meet at Lucky 38.
I'll make my way there.
You've lost Boone's spotter perk. Okay, then. Alright, now that I understand that now. That's handy. I thought it was a little more complicated than that, but we got it done. So I guess it's safe to take Eddie with me, though. Is Eddie coming with? Okay, because I went in the Lucky 38. He didn't stay behind. Okay, so, if that's the case, we should try and get to this fort, then. Let's go to Boulder City. We don't want Boone causing a scene there. He'll forgive me after the fact, right? But... Both... Yeah, at this point in the... I understand. So at this point in the game, once you meet Mr. House and deal with Benny and all that, both the Legion and NCR have just completely absolved me of all the crimes I may have committed against them. So they're effectively offering me a clean slate to kind of, like, just check stuff again, aren't they? Or just kind of approach everything differently. What am I doing? Go to quests here. Receptionist. Travel to Cottonwood. Bug an access point to the Lucky 38's data network for the followers of the apocalypse. I could do that. Take the barge up the river to the fort. Where is that, then? Oh! I have to go all the way... Okay, I gotta do that. There's not a bridge here, apparently. Thought there would be one. So, if that's the case... That place is full of radiation, so we're probably better off just going to Clark Field. Let's go! I should get some more... Oh. Hang on. Oh, this is where the geckos are. Oh, hang on a second. I still have... Oh, hang on a second. I still have my garbage weapons equipped. I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing now. One sec. Let me make some space. This is full. Okay, so just do this then. 9mm pistol. Hang on, put this back to this spot. Okay, grenade rifle, hunting rifle, combat knife. Silence pistol. Let me just repair that. Switchblade is there. Varmint rifle. Wait. Oh, there's my hunting rifle. Okay, put that down there. Where's the... Is this the shotgun I've been using? Yeah, that's the shotgun I was using, I'm pretty sure. Where's Lucky? There it is. Yeah, there we go. That's all my stuff. So, machine gun. Combat knife. And there's my armor right there. Okay, I got the critical strike on your head there. Hang on. Ooh, nice. Companions don't get XP, so there's not really a problem leaving them behind, it seems. Oh, there's more of them coming. I can see the red dots. Let's get out of here, bro. Come on, Eddie. Crap. This is the hunting rifle. I prefer to use this than the service rifle. Let's go. I didn't do a whole lot of shooting. There's Mr. Radical or whatever. You know, they coming? No, we're good. Let's go. Okay, so we need to head... Where are we going? We're heading down this way. Looks like it's off the beaten path, so we're gonna come across some fun stuff here. But I probably should get some better armor, shouldn't I? Hang on, you know what? Let me make a save again. Saved at the Tops Casino. hang on. When I tried going this way before, Makeshift Great Khan, Bonnie Springs... Let me go back here for a second. Are they still dead? Oh, no, it's full of these things now. Okay. Hmm. Come on. Okay. Come on. Got him. There's still more dots over there. What are we dealing with? How you looking, Eddie? Health is full. Good to know. Okay, we're hidden here. Let me break out the rifle. Put that VATS to good use. Oops, I accidentally put $100 on the corpse. I hate when I do that. So, in the distance, I don't see anything. Oh, hey. Sunset Sarsaparilla. I was hoping to pop back here and see those corpses I, dropped, chat. I could go back to where Veronica was and buy stuff at that place. What was it, the 188? But what's lurking around here? I see red dots. But I don't see any enemies. Must be further out away. Uh-oh. Where? I don't see anything. Caution for what? Oh, there it is. Can I actually see what's 95? Whatever. Okay, critical strike. Well, I'm getting XP for this. Whoa! Oh boy, I'm woozy now. No problem. Okay, there's another one. Take it out first. Now, where's my anti-venom? I know I got some. Go to aid, it's at the top, because it's all alphabetical, which is a little annoying. There's another one hovering over there. Damn it. Alright, we got some distance, so we can finish it. Know it's around here. Stuck on the tree. Torso. Ah, crap. Really? That thing just zoomed on over here. God damn it. There we go. No problem. I'll just eat the extra anti-venom. That's what it's there for. Oh god, there's more coming. Alright, this is fine. I just went over here for a little bit of XP, that's all. So if that's the case for now, let me go over to world map. Where is it? 88? There it is. Probably use some more ammo for this. The hunting rifle is pretty nice, Chad. I do like it. Can I sleep here? Good. Here, let me get an hour nap. Get rested.
Back for more?
Yeah. Show me some armor. Okay, let me buy some of these. Let me buy more shotgun, because I'm a big fan of this thing. 120 caps. Oop. Oh, I forgot to exchange my money for caps at the casino. I couldn't find anybody that did that. It's probably at the tables or something. Hang on a second. Let me just sell some of the crap I don't need right now, though. Yeah, the carton of cigarettes. The poison glands for those things. Pack of cigarettes. There we are. Now, as for what else I wanted here, let's look for apparel. She doesn't seem to have any. Single shotgun there. take that to repair mine, but I think mine's a different kind.
Give me a shot if you need.
What about you? What about you?
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
Okay, then. Let me see what you got for sale.
You bet.
No, he don't have anything either. He just has random food.
Samuel Kerr at your service. We came here from Prim about a month past. Doesn't look like much, but it's one hell of a location.
Why'd you leave Prim?
Michelle and I ran a little shop in Prim till a prison break north of town spoiled it for everyone. Goddamn convicts just about shut down I-15. When traffic dried up, we took to our heels to find us some customers. I'm not one to sit around waiting to get saved, and Michelle ain't neither.
Why is business so good here?
When 15 shut down, 95 became the route NCR citizens used to get to the Strip, or limp back home, after the Strip's drained 'em of caps. We get 'em coming and going. Coming, the suckers flush with caps they saved to gamble on the Strip. And going, the same folks, but now they're losers who'll trade you the shirt off their backs so they don't starve before they make it back home. Add in the troopers marching back and forth from McCarran and the Dam, and well, let's just say we don't miss Prim.
Alright, good for you then. Hang on, there's Veronica. There was someone else here I could buy armor from, right? Yeah, I want to know, where can I get armor from somebody here? Not these two, clearly. Kind of just got a little bit of whatever. Shotgun's loaded up here. Lady at the truck. Is there a truck? Are you over there? It's the NCR lad.
Man, I love my guns.
I heard someone just yap about guns. Someone down there? Is that a truck?
That
Nope.
eyebot looks like it's gone. Is there some reason I should be talking to you?
What do you got for sale?
Am I selling? Yeah. Am I selling to you? No. Sorry to hurt your feelings, but you're small time. Move along.
Figure a guy like you, gets his pick of killing gear?
You might be onto something. I like to hang on to any weapons mods I run across. Take a look.
Well, that gave me something. Okay, he's just got special stuff here, huh? I'm not looking to get anything too fancy. It's just modified ammo, which is just, I don't even really want to bother with that. Miscellaneous. Varmint rifle silencer. Nope. Well, I got that stuff. 36.
Bye. On through hell.
Hang on a sec. Where is this truck? I don't see a truck anywhere. Am I blind? I see, like, destroyed cars. Is it that? I didn't see anybody over there. I just want to buy some goddamn armor. No one has any. Look at this whole damn stream. Here we go.
You a merc? Because you don't look like a prospector.
Something like that? You an NCR soldier?
Hell yes, sir. Well, not officially. Not anymore. They mustered me out a year ago. Administrative discharge.
What's your rank?
Staff Sergeant, 3rd Platoon, Bravo Company. I was at the dam when the Legion hit us 3 years back. That was a shitstorm, and don't let anybody tell you different. The brass tried to play it down, but most of them were back at McCarran.
Why'd you leave the army?
I didn't. My CO ordered me to flog a couple deserters, and I told him to eat shit. So they kicked me out for insubordination. Those kids didn't desert. They just got liquored up on the Strip and missed roll call. I don't know what else the brass expects. Half these kids don't get more than 2 weeks of training before they ship them out here.
How'd you end up selling weapons?
Going home didn't feel right. Not with those savages camped on the other side of the river sharpening their knives. And I still get to see my old platoon when they pass through here. Make sure the new CO is treating them right, and sneak them extra ammo. Anyway, I was always complaining about the standard issue gear. The new kids don't even get body armor. Can you believe that?
Go on.
So I hooked up with a couple other vets. Bribed a gunrunner. Now we're supplying grunts, mercs, and anybody else on our side. We don't make much, but at least we're saving lives.
NCR doesn't have the caps to outfit their troops.
Vegas is bleeding us dry. We're tossing caps at 100 different problems, while Caesar bides his time and lets us wear ourselves out. This war is gonna bankrupt the NCR unless we finish off the Legion fast and dirty. We shouldn't be perched up at the dam. We ought to be crossing the Colorado and sticking a boot up Caesar's ass.
Show me what you got for sale.
Sure, no problem.
You sound like you got armor. Don't let me down. Oh, there we go. Combat armor reinforced. Combat helmet reinforced. Well, you've, got some all right, but it's pretty damn expensive, that's for sure. I was kind of expecting it to be, like, in the 800-ish range. What else you got? Battle rifle. Oh, that's like all my money just for that. Missile launcher. Ooh, a sniper rifle. Here I was acting like I'm moneybags over here, but if I bought like one thing from here, I'd basically just be like out more than half my money. Damn. This one cost like 1,300 more, and it's just slightly better condition. Man. Oh man. And these parts cost that? Dang. Really gotta get that. I've gotten to the point where I gotta spend 5 times my entire net worth to be viable part of the game. Ooh. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to say no to this armor for now. Should have got that crap from the Raiders when I had the chance. I just let them sit there. And I can't repair the NCR Ranger stuff I got, right? Let me check what I got. Yeah, it's pretty beaten up now, but it's got a DT of 11. And find more around, but I gotta find it. Yeah, that's the big thing. The Legion is pretty spooky. They certainly can take some hits there. And I don't think I'd really have the money to really set myself up with a bunch of special bullets just for them. I feel like I'd rather just save my bullets for other stuff. There's a lot of other stuff I could do in the Wasteland, though. Damn, I just noticed the recording is well over 4 hours. I've really been going so long again, haven't I? So, well, I can certainly do some other stuff around here, couldn't I? Hang on, if I were to go back to Nipton for a second, wasn't there a locked door inside of the thing? Oh, hang on. Couldn't I steal from her? I don't want to steal. That's rude. That's what your mind would go to. Oh, that was totally all me. Okay, clear out the scorpions a little bit here. We'll just leave Boone on break. The team was getting a little too cluttered anyway. Nipton is still on fire. That's always good. That's always great. Should I take out... I've got a whole lot of frickin' 9mm to use up. I got my gun skill pretty up there. Oh, hey. Body's flopping back into existence. Hang on a second. Let me take these. I can use these to repair the one I normally wear. As a matter of fact, hang on. I don't need my heavy armor right now, so let me put this back on for the agility buff. Oh, yeah, here it is. Nice. Now, what do we have down here? Anything special? Empty Sunset Sarsaparilla. Random food. Bunch of empty filing cabinets. A gun cabinet. Ooh, here we go. Bladed gauntlet. Ooh, that sounds like a funny unarmed thing, but that's not my build, so I'll leave it. What do we got down here? Turbo. Lottery ticket. Explosives crate. Ah, jeez. I should probably try and sell some of these explosives again, too. I'll have to get my caps up. Yeah, we really have hit the point where, selling stuff is really worth a lot. Is it just me? I feel like Mr. House should be offering me a lot more than 1,000 caps. That feels so measly compared to, like, everything else in this game. Like, am I crazy? That's just nothing. Well, I unlocked the door, got XP. Got some pork and beans, got some stuff. Could make this a little base. Chat, how many times do you think people could just, like, find a little base here? Just set themselves up. You could make your base anywhere if you really wanted to. You could roleplay it. Can I check anything else in here? Oh, first aid box. Oh, nice. This'll help. 1,000 caps is a lot for normal people, yeah. Well, I guess I'm pretty much done here. I just remembered there was a locked door there I wanted to go back for. A lot of dots. Wow, they're just sitting there at near death the whole time? That's cool. That's fun. Mr. House can afford a lot more than 1,000 caps, I can tell you that. Hey, is this dude still chilling here? His outfit is different. He was shirtless before.
Are you fucking
Hey, what's up?
First I get my leg smashed. Jesus fuck.
Okay, man. I took care of that slave caravan. Yeah, that's right.
You know what I'd be real excited about? If you'd showed up and saved me before they smashed my legs. Now, why don't you fuck off and let me sleep, hero? That'll be real exciting too.
You have a funny way of saying thank you.
Bye.
Well, okay, so he gives me nothing for doing that? Nothing, you say? Nothing. I've gained karma? Oh, nice. Quest failed. Wheel of Fortune. Excuse me? Which one was that? Plain outfit. I'm sorry. What quest was that? Let me check that again. Wheel of Fortune? I didn't see one like that. No, I don't have anything like that listed. It must be, he must be related to a future quest. Okay, I get you, I get you. That makes sense then. That makes perfect sense. I need to leave him alone next time. Salesman Weekly. Now, was there a locked safe up here? Something like that, I don't think. Aha! Oh, I already checked it then. Okay, no problem. I guess it's nice of the game to tell me if someone's related to a quest. It tells me when I shoot them, so... Where's Eddie? Oh, he's just floating there. Okay, good. It's been a fun time, chat. Geez, I'm at the point where I kind of need to, like, go start something new. Just go look for something to do in the Wasteland, build XP, and maybe just get myself some better armor. Speaking of which, I picked up that casual wear. Hang on a second. Apparel. Yeah, Wasteland Wanderer. Repair that a little bit. And repair my sunglasses. Keep these as backup for repairs. Hang on a second. Make the PJs more powerful. Trader hat. This one's for perception. I don't need that. Naughty Nightwear. NCR Patrol Armor. Checking some of my weapons right quick here. Hang on. And... yeah, sure, you take that. Why not? Why not, man? What's the shoddy I have? It was Caravan Shotgun, I believe. Can I just, like, repair that? No, I can't right now. That's fine. That's the case now, chat. Wow, look how big it is like this. So open. We could save right here. Because I don't want to head to the Legion's place soon. Maybe I could finish up what's at Camp Searchlight. Ranger Station Charlie was there. Novak Idolized. I did all the Novak stuff. Boulder City's there. No, I should have picked up some other combat armor. I didn't. I guess I misread its stats. That's all. If that's the case, I'll just have to find some better stuff elsewhere for sure. That's right. I remember there was that big NCR statue when I was making my way from, like, Good Springs and Prim around here. I want to have a look at that as well sometime soon. Hang on, though. Let me just boost myself over to Prim for a second. Everybody's just hanging out over here. Okay, let's go ahead and just make a save because the recording's been going for a while and I should call it a day. So let me make another save. Just save at over the oldest one. Alright, chat, so this has been pretty fun. I plan on playing more of this on Saturday, I think. I put it on the schedule for Saturday. Oof. This was pretty fun. We made a lot of progress in New Vegas, and there's, according to chat, I'm basically at the game's second act now, because now that I've made it to Vegas and kind of know what's going on, I'm no longer just blindly chasing some guy who tried to kill me. Ooh. And let me just get ready to tab out of the game here. Yes, sirree. Alright, but for now, YouTube, that's going to be it. I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the stream. Hope you're enjoying this. This was a pretty fun episode. Hope it's been cozy. Look forward to a lot more, and bye-bye.